Sim, what's going on, Sim? Sim, how was your day today, homie? Thank you for that share. Sim, I'm glad to see that we are able to play still. Let's get it on and popping, dog. Let's get it on and popping. Welcome back, everybody. Sim, let's go and have a good one, dog. How was your day today? Oh, snap, got my man's Isaac. Isaac, how you been feeling about them fan mangas, bruh? I'm telling you, them Dragon Ball fan mangas is heat. I don't know if you've been watching it or watching any or so, but they heat. That's all I'm gonna say. I think I missed a few for the past few days. I ain't gonna lie to you. Got my man's Panther. Panther, how was your day? How was your family, dog? What's going on with y'all tonight? What we finna get into? Y'all let me know. What's going on? Shoot, you say nothing but a word, huh? Hold on, hold on. All right, Panther. You right. You right after Sim, then, homie. You right after Sim. Let's go ahead and mic up with Sim real quick. See what he talking about. Yo, we got my man's Aaron in the building. Yo, Aaron, how you feeling tonight, bro? How was your day today? My man's top 100 Madden player of the next gen. Yo, Sim, can you hear me? What's happening, bro? Hey, man, you don't gotta quit or nothing. We got my man's TK Felix with the Hey Wednesday. What's going on, Felix? How you feeling today, homie? How was your day? My man's TK. Shoot. Oh, what in the world they got on TV? Oh, some nasty cereal commercial. All right. Hey, bro, I'm on for a while, dog. Whenever you come back and you ready, I should still be here. If not, you got game tomorrow, dog. Who? Oh, that's right. He is on AEW. I keep forgetting about AEW.
It's the NFL on EA Sports as we are in the inner harbor of Baltimore at
Hey, yo, your
Intuit
mic keep
Bank
cutting out.
Stadium. The two teams emerging from their respective tunnels a minute.
Yeah, our connection was lost. Okay. Yeah, I got you. Aaron said my day been good, bro. Been chilling all day on my day off. All right, yeah. So man, what you do? I know you were chilling, but what you do? You know what I'm saying? What you do? You watch some movies, chilled out, play some games. I know you played a game with me earlier. You know what I'm saying? How much Madden you play today, homie? Yeah. But shoot, you too, son. What's going on with you? what you be watching on that Netflix? Put me on something good. Oh, all right. Wait, no, the 7 o'clock come on so I can watch this WNBA. Welcome back, everybody in the chat. Why can't you get the WNBA? What's wrong with the WNBA, homie? Hey, chat, do y'all watch WNBA? My man Sim said he don't. That's the point. Hey, man.
Devin Duvernay now returning from the end zone. And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there. First carry for the former Buckeye, J.K. Dobbins. And just no chance of turning the corner.
Oh, that's a bad hole you turning.
To the line of scrimmage. 2nd and
27.
10 coming up. Officially nothing on that last run. They'll
Hey, man, you still young out here, man. Don't even worry about it.
The play fake. Here's Jackson.
30, still young, for real.
And he's got his receiver. That's Sammy Watkins.
For nothing is old anymore in my book. Got my man's Panthers saying, man, I'm gonna start using my Hawks. I've been going, bro, use them. That's your team. Use them. Represent. Even if I'm on NBA 2K, shoot. I love / hate my Wizards, but I gotta represent. Good tackle. Good tackle.
Back at the 40. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
Get that card in. Yeah, it's been a minute. I'm rusty. Over a minute.
That's complete. It's Devin Duvernay.
Yes, sir. Let's go.
Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money. Money, money, money.
Sir, y'all see how we starting off? It's not about how you start, it's about how you finish.
That was incredible.
And that's the kind of play where you have to kind of catch your breath afterwards. So just give me a second here, because when he shifted into high gear, he was an absolute blur out there. No
Between Cody Rhodes and Seth Rollins, I got Cody Rhodes.
The evidence was right there.
Yeah.
Here comes Montgomery now to return it.
Yeah, they been stopped it.
He'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
But does this mean new titles?
Winston and the Saints now with a 1st and 10, just shy of the 30. Into the secondary, past the 40. And this will wind up a Saints first down as he's able to get this up past the 40. He's obviously a bit of a shorter running back. And sometimes when he goes up the middle like that, he gets lost in there and then he pops out for 10, 20 yards.
I actually asked NFL linebackers if that
See,
was true. Do you actually lose sight
I just wish they would bring out some new titles. Wasn't the Raw title, right? Wasn't that always a black strap, or didn't they have a red strap for it? I know Smack.
Derek Wolf that time, the one who got in there to make the play. Behind the chains, 2nd and 13.
Okay, so I know I'm not tripping. So they need to make the title black again, make the leather black, and then
On the run, he'll let this go
make it another design, an actual good design.
away and incomplete.
Almost feels like anything you can do, we're going to try and match or do better. We've already seen 1 touchdown pass from the opposition. They tried to equal it on
Yeah,
that throw.
well, I just got some Bleacher
Incomplete
Report.
pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Jameis to throw it.
Oh yeah, they cut the
Being
baby off.
chased out left.
Good SWAT, y'all.
And incomplete.
Come on now, let's get into it.
It's one of the goals of the game. They've got to be
Naomi,
passing downs. It's one of the few things defenses chart.
that's only if she gets a job. I mean, she still has a job. The who? Nah, I don't even know what that is.
Oh, a big decision here early. Look at this.
Oh,
They're gonna go
yeah,
for it on
that.
their own side of the field. They're indeed going. It's
I didn't know that. I don't know much about these new folks. Surprised he even caught that. Next time I'm just gonna swat it. I should have swatted. That's fine. Got my man Isaac Kirkman with the 100 stars. Much appreciated, dog.
And both knew exactly where the first down markers were. You know the defense is trying to guard those sticks and try and keep people in front. But somehow, some way, those guys found a way to pick it up.
Come on, y'all. Don't be quiet on me now. Talking about this WWE. How y'all feeling about WWE right now? With the unification titles. What do y'all think's gonna happen with the Usos and Roman Reigns?
Alvin Kamara, 31 yards. And the Saints are within an extra point of tying this thing up.
Because the people made it weak. The servers are trash, and then people are toxic on the game.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. On the return, Devin Duvernay. Now a crease here as he's past the 30.
You're looking at the little details.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And for them, a touchdown their last go-around. Obviously, they'll be hoping to do that again.
And when you
It
start
truly does,
plotting
though.
for this
See,
drive,
that's the thing about WWE 2K22. I think 2K23 is already in the works.
but you gotta be prepared for wrinkles and counters.
Got my dad with the light.
Second and 6. No, scratch that. Second and 7.
Hey, Dad, if you had to change one thing about WWE 2K22, what would it be?
Jackson rolling to his right. Open man is Duvernay. And some room to maneuver.
Let's go.
Past the 20.
Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money. Money, money, money.
Dollar, dollar.
I haven't played GM mode yet. I might have to test it out a little bit.
Know now that they have to stick close to these receivers because they have the ability to break games wide open after the catch, and that one wound up in the end zone.
And the next-gen stats show us the tale of how much yardage he was able to
Wow.
tack on after the catch. Tucker able to connect on the extra point.
See?
And that makes the score 14-7. Callaway, the return man.
Come on, hit him with a hit stick. That's what I'm talking about.
And it's picked up by the Ravens.
That's what we do around here.
And this is going to be brought back for
Fatality.
That hit stick send him out of here.
defense. You force the fumble, think you got a chance at a turnover, and instead, not only do you give up
Oh, yeah.
Yes, sir.
as well.
Yeah, you just think to yourself, you've done all the hard work.
For a while,
You
like
forced the fumble.
10.
When they didn't come up with it, I think they relaxed a little bit, or maybe lost their focus as well, and it ended up turning out to be a touchdown against them.
So here's the kickoff now as he'll get it again following that fumble return for a score. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
I don't know, we'll see, because I know I got some people that's wanting to play right now. Well, this man,
I guess they have to feel a little gratified.
Oh,
at least
yeah,
getting
oh,
on
okay.
board last time, but still work to do.
No doubt about it. I wonder now if they're going to try to increase the urgency a little bit, maybe pump up the pace, maybe go 2 minutes.
got my man David Boykin with the Gorillas. Yes, sir. Showing our strength right now.
A pretty wild first quarter. 21-7, our score.
David, what you up to, homie?
The last play got just a yard. Here's
How your day going so far?
26. Here's Winston.
Get him.
They'll
Good
set up
stop.
the screen now to Kamara. And he will lose yards.
Let's go.
Loss of 2, maybe 3 on the play. And that's going to lead to a third
Oh.
and 12.
Well, sometimes despite the
Oh,
best
pick.
planning, the
Trying to get it to Thomas, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Deshaun Elliott. And he will bring this back. It's a pick 6 and a Raven touchdown.
Let's go.
Come on, y'all.
That's a great example of a team that was really amped up,
You said what?
but playing so well, yet they didn't get
Yeah, of course.
overexcited and have a bust on defense and gave up a big play. Instead, they created their own big play with a pick 6. This
I'm doing a little something, something.
Lead is swelled
Managing
even
my.
more, you're wondering if it is over already. Here comes Montgomery now, the returner. And they're going to start this drive.
Okay, David, I see you. That sounds amazing.
30.
Yeah, I've been a part of that before.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get
But that's the crazy part, dog. I mean, sometimes you gotta use that for motivation.
positive, maybe then returning that for a touchdown. This offense right back out on
How am I
the field
enjoying the
to try
summer?
to make up for it.
Feels amazing outside.
Doesn't give him a chance
I don't
to get
even.
on the bench and really settle. You know, to sit
I
there
can't
and
swim.
seethe over the idea that they turned the ball over.
Definitely not. I can't swim at all.
Out there, it's almost like hopping right back on the bike after falling over. See if they can get the ball moving again.
Yeah, we'll see if they can do
How y'all enjoying the summer? Everybody in the chat, how y'all enjoying the summer? How it feels out there?
On third down, here's Kamara. Kamara's
Man,
getting
they say
first down and
it's
it's
92 degrees outside, but it does not feel like it's 92. It feels like it's 70 something.
67 yards rushing for him as
It's
he's
just
been tough to
it's just
stop.
not humid outside. That's probably it.
Definitely like the play call. You don't expect it on 3rd and 5, 3rd and 6, do you? You expect a pass play. Had a little courage there to call the run, and boy, they were successful.
Oh,
A run for
Williams
Kamara
missed
first
you
down,
by
but the running room
at least a
closes
foot
up
away.
quickly as
That's
he's
fine.
only able to get a yard there.
Well,
Man, I can
sometimes
walk
you just have to give
outside
credit to the
and stay
defense.
outside
Great job
forever.
there at the point of attack, holding up. They won their battles at the
It feels
line of
so
scrimmage, left
good
them no
outside.
space to try and run. A really nice
You don't
job
like the
throwing
heat?
to the ball carrier.
On second down, Kamara.
Oh yeah. I'd rather be warm than super hot. Yes.
Near the 40 at the 39. It's a loss of 2, now third down.
Let me get like 74. 74 degrees. That's probably be the best time or best temperature for me.
A 10th carry for Kamara.
Okay, Kamara. He doing too much right now.
At the 37.
Y'all see how Kamara doing us right now? That's crazy.
Be a gain of 2, and speaking of
Hey y'all, don't forget that we can hit those reactions. Please don't forget to hit those
2
reactions for
minutes
your boy.
remaining in this first half of football.
Laying down, he about to fall asleep. Yeah, for saying that he stayed for that giveaway last night, and then he only got like a half hour of sleep and went straight to work. They had to do a bunch of work today.
Fourth down.
Yeah,
Eluding the pressure
I
right.
think he's asleep now if I can hear him.
The Saints' decision to go for it backfires. And the Ravens are going to get the football back.
Hey David, how she make these bracelets though?
Earlier was successful. This one
Like, what type of bracelets are these?
I like their aggressiveness. I like what they're doing. They got it the first time they went for it. Why not a second time? I don't think they'll be daunted from attempting it again. If you're on the defensive side of the ball, though, any first down stop.
Sound man Darian Sharp. Darian, how was your day today, homie?
Times in my career, I've heard coaches talk about completions are one thing. As long as we're there at the catch and we
How's
get
the
guys
family?
on the ground, we can live with that. If
Oh.
you're going to give up 10, 12, 15 yards after the catch, then your defense is going to be in a lot of trouble.
And he's going to get this one down to
Tried
the
to cut
edge of the
through.
red zone.
Tried to cut
A
through.
big play there. What a run there. I mean, you got speed, elusiveness, escapability all rolled into one.
And we all know that quarterbacks
Yeah, ain't nobody on Xbox at this very
they get the
moment when it
ball
comes
to
to
the guys who can
stream.
do all the things you just described. You want those guys who have speed, elusiveness, and escapability all rolled into one with the ball. Touchdown!
Let's go.
Jackson hooking up with
Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money. Money, money, money.
Yes, sir. Come on, y'all.
the extra point, and a route is on.
We on this.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And he
It's I think it's like another version of Game Pass or something like that. Cause I know they were doing the same thing with PlayStation. I could be wrong, but
the Saints offense on the field ready to get their drive started. And with the score where it is, even though I think they'd love
yeah,
to get back to the
it was like that with the PlayStation 3.
get something out of this drive. And brought down, but not before.
Welcome back, everybody. We have 9 wonderful viewers. Love you all. Don't forget to smash those reactions. Hopefully y'all like, share, and follow, and enjoy the content that we bring. Yes, sir.
The Saints going to call the first
Let's keep it a good one tonight. Come on.
As they'll
He's
step
on
it
goal
with
line.
13 seconds to play in half number 1. Following the pickup of 4, here's 2nd and 6.
Matter of fact, nah.
Play fake. Winston.
Good fade.
Sliding out of the pocket.
Oh, can we? Yeah, let's go ahead and tackle him real quick.
Midfield
Lock him up.
going out of
Get
bounds.
over here!
Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. Heavy set out there on 3rd and 1.
Come on, we got to bust him up. Come on.
Here's Winston.
Oh, good. Oh, pick.
And he fires one that's intercepted. Picked off by the Pro Bowler, Marcus Peters.
I was trying my hardest to get another block. Tried to wrap around.
Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
That's why I wish we could go back to like the time where we were back in like PlayStation 3 days, but we didn't have to pay for online. We just had to pay for the games. Like just straight up buy the game. Facts. Got my man's big game, James. What's going on, James? How was your day today? I know you at work earlier. But what you do after you got off work?
Welcome back. Halftime.
Hey, David.
We are ready for
I learned it from the best, dog.
3 alongside
You know
Charles
who the
Davis.
best is over there. Yeah, yes, sir. My man sleep right now, but y'all know who I learned it from. You know, OG Gant.
The Saints going to go on offense first, and they trail here. As
Gotta
we
represent,
begin
you know what I'm saying?
quarter 3. Here comes Montgomery now to return it.
All right, no more hit sticks.
And he'll go down as this drive
Not
will
for right
start
now,
at the
I should say.
25-yard line.
Come on, y'all.
The Saints offense on the field ready to get their drive started. And they have a mountainous
Hey, how y'all think the Saints gonna play this year?
Charles, a disaster of a
Huh?
first half, so where do they go from here?
Well, first
Eastern.
thing they have to remember is that what's done is done, and there's no
Yep.
going back. And now you have to play this drive by drive. Obviously, come back in this spot, pretty unlikely. But you just have to go out, take pride in your work, and try and put something together here in the second half. Well,
My man
defensively, they
came
have
to
let him just
he
sit in the
said,
pocket
man
and
came
get
up to the
comfortable.
wide and run
That's
some
opposite
pickup
a lot of
games.
game plans in
Man,
today's
you
NFL.
ball out?
Ordinarily,
Tell me you balled out, James. Go ahead and tell me you balled out.
in this case,
I know you probably got that jumper or something.
flushes out,
What you got?
fine with that, and they force another incompletion.
Got my man's David with the share. Good looks, David.
10 after back-to-back incompletions. Winston
Pretty sure I said it already, but thank you again, James, for that light.
find its tight end. It's
Oh! Man, I thought I was ready to chuck him out the air like I was Edge, boy. Don't play.
Here's Kamara out of the pistol. And he sneaks his way forward.
Yeah, that's why when you try to hit those types of people, you just gotta, you know what I'm saying? Just try to work around it. But hey, we're used to time for real.
If they can't get upfield, their job is to go ahead and get
You said it's hot. Where you at? Where you at?
sometimes stack things up and make it difficult for the runner to find a hole.
Where say you live in, son?
Winston
Ah,
now
Kentucky,
from the
okay.
50. They'll roll him out right.
I know for a fact they got a good basketball team, good college basketball team.
Michael Thomas. And he is going to have a Saints first down as
Yep.
they're able to get the third down conversion.
You got to love Kentucky. I can't lie. I love Kentucky. It's just I'm still a Maryland boy. Simple.
Winston.
Oh, Harrison.
To the third time. Picked off at the 35. And now off to the races down the right side. And he will bring this back. It's a pick six and a Raven touchdown.
Yeah.
Now Tucker to add the PAT.
Uh,
And the lead grows even larger here in the third quarter.
nah. My man said 4-1 today. I got let's say a flamethrower 3-ball from anywhere if I can. Shoot. Welcome to the club, James.
So they'll get it
you. My dad and I the same exact way. But you know, my motto when I'm on that court, my motto is every shot I take, I can consistently make. So whatever shot I'm gonna take, I can make consistently. Even if I miss, I can make it consistently. I don't care. Got Prince T'Challa with the like. Prince T'Challa, what's going on? How was your day today? Cause I mess around and keep pulling them jumps. I don't care. Even if it's a new court and I still gotta learn it, I'm gonna learn that jump and then keep pulling them. Every shot I take, I can consistently make. Nobody can take that away from me.
And I think all you say to your guy is, listen,
What's
just
up?
take care of the football a little bit better. Make some better decisions on this drive.
Facts.
And they'll probably help him a little bit with maybe some really high
Tug love, yes sir, Prince T'Challa.
let him get settled back in.
But they told us they've got confidence. That's not a problem.
Yeah, not a problem at all. They just want to make sure they get things settled down a little bit for their offense and give their defense a little bit of a chance to rest.
I don't live in Baltimore.
Working with a 2nd and 3.
Yeah, I'm Southern Maryland. Yeah, big country. That type of time. My family eats
From the gun.
pig's feet, all that. Pig's feet,
Escaping
chitlins.
pressure right. To the right side and complete to Thomas. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40.
Plus, I play with smaller guards who don't like defense or passing, so I gotta do all that. Oh, see?
I guess waving the arms is helpful.
See, that's when you gotta put the backpack on and carry them smaller guards. Cause I'll tell you what, I'll be the same person. I'll be like, I'll be playing defense. As soon as I catch the ball, I'm already looking for somebody to pass it to, unless I'm ready to shoot that jump. I remember this one time I was at the gym at school, and they kept leaving me wide open. This one dude cussed himself out. He was like, "Oh, F me! I left him wide open again." I missed it. They gave it back to me. Splakack. I was like, "Well, you left me wide open again." You know what I'm saying? It ain't my problem.
Under a minute to go in this 3rd quarter.
Yeah.
So come up 1st and 10. Throwing.
I'm still in the East, but it's just like not too much south.
Field that's complete to Kamara. That catch good for only a couple. That's
Got my
now
man's
4
Panther.
completions in a row. A good bounce back following the interception last
I got you,
drive.
Panther. You're right. You're the very next game, homie. Don't even worry about it. I got you.
So the big trick, don't let it affect you moving forward. Most of the good quarterbacks, they just tell the ball boy, get down
I'm
there.
trying to tell you, James.
I
I be having that shot,
Oh, and that'll be
and then it just be something totally different.
shot as he let that go.
As soon as I get hot, I stay quiet, but I be making so many people mad. I was playing one time, and I don't know what was going on that day, but I just caught fire. And dude got so mad. He was on the other team. I shot a 3 again from the corner, and as soon as he got the ball, he was like, "I'm gonna show you how to shoot a 3. I'm gonna show you how to shoot a 3." Bruh, I just kept on shooting them jumps, bro. I was like, "Bruh, you're not like me. Don't try it."
Is going to do it for this 3rd quarter of action. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports.
I feel
To
that.
the air again with Winston. Flush to his right.
Nah, swimming was never truly my thing. Like, I didn't like going underwater. I didn't like the water being in my ears.
The deep ball, and they were more than ready for it.
They've got the lead, 4th quarter. Maybe can expect more passes
Well,
like that.
here's my thing. Hold on. Yeah, James, you gotta make them spaces, but here's the thing. I don't gotta make the face. I make the sound. So as soon as I release that jump and I know it's going in,
That's complete.
all I have to be like this. He just cleared me. Okay. He just cleared me, but it's okay. Got my Uncle Tut with the like, what's going on, Uncle Tut? Nah.
Get in the win column, but as a defense,
It's the fact that anytime I shoot that jump and I know that jump going in, I just be like, "Shoo." I make them hush. Tell me, shook up. Don't play with me. Can I dunk? Definitely not. Not yet. But I'm definitely close to touching the rim.
And he's got it. Touchdown, Saints. It's the fullback. There to make the grab.
I'm more.
And the Saints get a small
Yeah, see, I'm more of the defender and shooter.
cut into
See?
this 4th quarter deficit. Now here's Winston as his guys will line up and go for the 2-point conversion. They'll turn
They
to
put the body on you. For real.
pushes forward but comes up short of the goal line as he'll get a yard down to about the 1.
Got my Uncle Tuck with the share. Much appreciated, dog.
For the
Oh
touchdown,
my
Lutz to
gosh.
kick it off.
Yeah, dude. Try going up against a big dude in basketball, bruh. First off, they'll throw you off because as soon as you see them, they catch the ball, they start dribbling and everything. I'm just like, okay, hold on now. Where you get all the stamina to do all this? And then they start shooting in your face. When they get in that paint too, man, sometimes you gotta learn how to stay in your ground, homie. Even though your ground is gonna be very. Look, going up against a big dude in basketball, you have to hold your ground. Even if your ground is like a pebble. That joint, nah, I ain't fouling. I'm just going to keep on going. And as soon as they look at me, bro, what's wrong? Huh, do you not see the size advantage? Come on, dog. Nah, keep it. But I would still play my heart out. For real, I'm still playing my heart out regardless. Whoa, hold on. James, you talking a little too big right now. Nobody in this chat can outshoot me. See, you replaced the 2-letter word that's supposed to be a 3-letter word, aka Y-O-U. You supposed to be talking to me. Nobody in this chat can outshoot me. You a little tripping right now. What you on? You good? You alright? Got my man Rodolfo. Yo, what's going on, bro? Mr. Vega. You see, Vega, you see how this man gonna try to talk? He's gonna outshoot me in basketball. Hey, you play basketball, dog? Like I said, any shot I take, I can consistently make. You are tripping right now, dog. It depends. I could be like Steph sometimes, and I could be like Clay. Yes, sir, my man's Vega, a.k.a. Zero Wolf Gaming. Tug Love in the chat. Tug Love in the building. Tug Love all day, every day, regardless. Who's my favorite player? My favorite player in the NBA is Bradley Beal. I am a Wizards fan. And yes, I am serious. Have you not seen Bradley Beal? I mean, Bradley Beal, one year he did not become an All-Star. He was like, okay, after All-Star weekend, 30 point games average, 40, 50. What you mean? What have he done? What have the team done? Why do you think he kept shaking his head?
Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down.
I know you're trying to wring every yard out of a run, but I think 9 yards there.
It most definitely wasn't Russell Westbrook. Now you tripping. No, it was not. Russell Westbrook was not all that for the Wizards. My man James said, hey man, we got to find out. I got game winners, bro. With the sky hook from the 3-point line, double team hitting. Okay. Alright, that's fine.
This offense continues to be a hot knife through butter. 3 drives.
My man since that he be shooting floaters on anybody from far. Okay, I likes to hear that. But my thing is this. Hey James, you can do all that too. You know what I'm saying? I don't gotta shoot those fadeaways and not the fadeaways, but I don't gotta shoot those sky hooks from the 3-point line and everything. I got a relative that can do that consistently. He's actually known for that. But me on the other hand, y'all not about to shoot. Y'all not about to outshoot me on that court. It's just that simple. Any shot I take, I can consistently make. Don't play with me. Tell me y'all. What you, a Warriors fan? Oh, you said you jump in the bandwagon. I mean, you're not really jumping the bandwagon if you want a certain team to win the finals, since your team not in it. I mean, if that's the case, I've been a bandwagon for the past 16 years, since I was 3. Okay, in my opinion, LeBron James is not the GOAT. I'm just gonna say that right there. If anyone wanna talk about it, LeBron is not better than Kobe, and LeBron's not better than Michael Jordan. Whoa, he is not better than Michael Jordan nor Kobe. He doesn't even have the dog within him to be better. No, he is not. Hey, chat. Hey, chat. Hey, chat. Who do y'all think is the GOAT? Kobe Bryant, Michael Jordan, or LeBron James? And remember, it's all in your opinion. It's all different eras. But tell me who is the GOAT. In my opinion, it is Kobe. LeBron is the same person in history that was in the evolution of the soft game. The NBA is nothing but toilet paper because there's nothing but Charmin. Okay, the Charmin Ultra Soft. They are ultra soft. Matter of fact, I'm gonna say it like this: every NBA player has ultra instinct because they flop off instinct. They don't even get touched. They ain't no way, boy. No, he was not. Barely. Yeah, they couldn't touch it back in the day, but guess who they couldn't touch either? Kobe. Guess who couldn't touch earlier? Michael. No. Bill Russell was the best player. What was his competition other than what was his competition other than Wilt Chamberlain and Kareem Abdul-Jabbar? I know you did not just. Did you just call Michael Jordan and Kobe bums? Whoa. No, he didn't. No, he didn't. No. Hey, Panther, you ready? Where did he leave? He wasn't even playing basketball. He left to go play baseball. He didn't even leave to go play. Yeah, he left to go play baseball, and then he came back to win more championships. Did you know the reason why he left to go play baseball? He also said, "Hey, I want to give everybody else a chance to win." Shaq was already on the team before Kobe was. Shaq left and never came back. No, he didn't. Yeah, he went to Miami and won a championship with with Dwayne Wade, but he never came back to the Lakers. No, he didn't. Yeah, he retired his jersey. You don't gotta be with the team to get your jersey retired. But just like my man Big Game Jay said, he just said LeBron don't even run the area he plays in. The Warriors do. Stephen Clay owns this era. Thank you, because Stephen Curry is the same person that evolutionized the three-point line. He evolutionized it. Matter of fact, it's crazy how Steph Curry just did that. Steph Curry was shooting from mad far for so long that the Big Three, the league that Ice Cube owns, has a 4-point line where they can shoot from 40 feet out because they saw Steph Curry doing it. LeBron's not the GOAT. What's the facts that LeBron is in a softer league? Please do. Please do. Okay, I got a question. Are you about to compare stats? Invalid. They're invalid. Different eras. Physical eras. Physical eras. What's the difference in the physical eras? What's the difference between the eras? They were more difficult. Am I saying that I want to see a running clothesline? No, but you were able to touch somebody. Thank you. The stats don't matter.
Opportunities for this offense going forward.
Bruh, in this NBA, I can see somebody do the Fat Joe lean back as soon as they get their arms folded. Lean back. Like, bruh, there's no way.
Again, as the tackle's going to be made at the Seahawks' 44-yard line.
Nice job, nice patience.
Jordan was in a tougher league.
Way across, put the ball in
Yes,
his
it
hands,
does.
and work
That
his way up
that
for
does
the
not.
catch.
What's part of basketball? Being soft now? Yes.
Meanwhile, Jackson's throw into the hands of Boyle here. And he'll go out of
For the
bounds
most
after
points in the
taking
NBA,
it
cool.
forward
He has that longevity. Plus, he's built like a freaking nature.
Doesn't it? How about that play action there? Freezing
I mean, 6'8", 250 pounds, built like a tank.
And he is met quickly in the
Let alone he didn't even play the rest of the season for his first year of the Lakers. What is he the king of?
3 yards on third down. Dobbins going to take the handoff on
I don't even understand how people got LeBron as number 2. See, everybody else is agreeing. But I don't see how people say LeBron's the GOAT. I don't see it either. And I don't even got classes. I don't even need classes.
In this case, what do they say in the NFL? Your
I need some noculus.
your availability. This is an extremely durable kid coming out of Ohio State. Carried the ball every time they even thought
Wow.
about running it.
Of the NBA playoffs. I mean, I would expect that for saying he's been in the playoffs almost 12, 13 times in a row
An absolute perfect fit.
and only won 4 championships.
A whole lot more than that, but he did get the first down.
Hello?
His offensive line created enough push where if he was able to just fall forward as he was able to there, that would pick up the first down. As you noted, didn't need a whole lot, didn't get much more than that.
On first and 10, it's down.
Yeah, you're right. LeBron is in his own type of world. When he calls himself the GOAT and only has 4 championships after making it to the finals 10, 11 times in a row, I'm the GOAT. Even I made it to the championship 12 times in a row.
Jackson on the give to Dobbins. And he'll get it down.
He had the Miami Heat. He had the Miami Heat. Shane Battier, Norris Cole, Mario Chalmers, Dwayne Wade, Chris Bosh, Udonis Haslem.
Big practice beforehand. You go through your offensive script, you go through your play calling, you go through all the stuff and establish things, and it looks like it's going like clockwork right now for them.
The only times LeBron James passed Magic, Kareem, Bird, and Bill Russell was in points. That's just about it.
Nicely bit off, a pretty
Basketball is more than points. Does LeBron James have a great IQ? Yes.
And
The
now
best all-around player in the NBA? I don't see him being an all-around player if he can't even play defense. If Kyle Kuzma has to push him, no, he doesn't. Kyle Kuzma had to push him in order to play defense. He had to push him in his back.
brings up a third down. Second quarter now from Baltimore.
Kyle Kuzma doesn't suck. It's just the league. Okay, I'm gonna tell you like this: the Lakers development team sucks. I'm gonna tell you why. The Lakers development team sucks. Well, the new development team sucks because look at Lonzo Ball. Where's he at? Chicago, balling out. When he's not injured, he's balling out. D'Angelo Russell, balling out. Well, kinda. He disappeared in the playoffs this year. Julius Randle, balling out. Kyle Kuzma, low key balling out on the Wizards.
Option play, and they'll hand to Dobbins. And a pretty nice tackle there, ranging up from his free safety spot as he'll stop.
Yeah, he did. But at the same
It's a
time,
gain of 5, and now the
yeah, he
question
broke his
will
leg
be
and some more.
out there on 4th and 1.
But he was still on that team. As soon as he was recovering, they could have been like, yeah, here,
Boy, is he close.
let's go ahead and develop your game. But did they do that? No. Kobe developed his game with him and his trainer, and he even did it on his own time, on his own volition.
Fitz forces a turnover on downs.
How's he gonna? I mean, it's a little bit different. This year's
Oklahoma State alone.
these times NBA is a lot different.
The 10 to about the 12. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be second down.
nice satisfying run on first down for the offense, picking up 5, which means defensively, the thought process is entirely
The
different.
Warriors don't even beat the old Chicago Bulls. They're not even like the old Chicago Bulls.
We can't give up gains like that.
The Warriors cannot beat the old Chicago Bulls. No.
Full yard shy of the 20.
Okay, but who's gonna allow them to shoot? I don't see Ron Harper
And that's a nice pickup of a first down on that second down run.
contain Scottie Pippen.
They can run
No.
that play on any down.
No. Scottie Pippen is gonna contain Andrew Wiggins or Kevin Durant if you want to include the 2017 Warriors. Let alone, because Kevin Durant's not even strong. Kevin Durant's not strong. Okay.
That was an excellent job of recognizing the situation.
The Warriors would not block. Okay. Will the Warriors would the Warriors beat the 1996 Bulls? Would the 2017 Warriors beat the 1996 Bulls? That's the question.
Offensive linemen love creating space for their guys carrying the ball, but when that guy also breaks tackles and creates extra yardage, they almost feel like he's one of
They're
them.
not good.
and they
Bro,
really embrace it.
it's 2K. I'm not about to watch no simulated 2K. I've already done that and I already proved my point. I did that to my older cousin. That proved my point. I proved my point. Did a 5v5 on the black court.
And partner, they're locked in man coverage out left, and they end up running a crossing route. Rounded it a little bit more than a slant. He's just going to angle himself towards the right side of the field, and that's very difficult for the defender to shadow him across all that ground.
My man's Big Game James said Warriors ain't beating nothing with the Bulls. The Warriors gonna be beating themselves because they're gonna be so mad at each other that they won't even understand what's going on. The Bulls is gonna have them locked down. I'm talking about Michael Jordan locking Clay. He's stopping Clay from moving. Cappy Penninger, welcome back. Welcome back to Game. It's a big pleasure to have you. Then we got Miami. What? Please tell me the LeBron James Miami time. That was prime LeBron. I don't care what nobody says. That was prime LeBron. But that was the best version of LeBron. I'm gonna say that. But they did not dominate. They dominated them at the end, at almost near the 3-1 lead. Yes, but you forget Ron Harper. Ron Harper is the same guy that was a defensive anchor, a point guard defensive anchor for the Chicago Bulls. I'm not gonna say he's clamping Steph Curry up, but he's really gonna stop Steph Curry. And Michael Jordan and Klay Thompson, oh yeah, Klay Thompson destroyed. Kevin Durant and Scottie Pippen is manhandling him. He will cradle him like the baby Kevin Durant is. Yes. Then Draymond Green on Dennis Rodman. Draymond Green's gonna get thrown away like the trash on my dad's trash truck. No cap. I'm just being honest. My man's Big Game James said LeBron wouldn't have rings without Kyrie, Dwayne Wade, and Ray Allen, and he ain't lying. A negative? Okay, so
could we get a touchdown in this first half after all? It's 1st and 10. They go play action now. Jackson slings it to Andrews, and it's complete. The tight end has it. And they'll wind up getting this with all the way
look, I'm gonna tell you like this. The only time LeBron James was when LeBron James was really valuable and viable for the team was the 2018 finals against Kevin Durant and them, and every time he stepped off the court for 2 minutes, the Warriors would go up by 20. By the time he'll get back on the court, he'll knock the lead down by 5. I give him credit for that. But 2016 now. 2016. Who was the person that put the dagger in the Warriors' 73-9 record? I think his name was Kyrie Irving. Not Steph Curry. Remember, Steph Curry's the person that lost. Kyrie Irving was the one that put the dagger on him. Then you can't forget they had And answer this question: what happened when Bron's Big Three faced the Mavericks? I'm sorry. Cough, 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 cough. They lost. See, I had to add that cough because cough, cough. They started mocking Dirk Nowitzki when he was under the weather, and Dirk Nowitzki was like, "Okay, that's fine, that's fine." Every single game they played that for Dirk, so he could tear him up. And you know what happened? He tore him up, and I'm mad that they lost that finals because I wanted to see them win, but you know what happened? They lost. Oh, you have to get okay. All right, good game either way, dog. Good game either way. Now you gotta get ready for Bible study. Oh no.
These offenses seemingly still back
all right, yeah.
for the first half. 3-0 our score as the second half gets underway. A short kick taken at the 18. And it's a pretty good return.
Huh? I don't know if the stream can hear you, but you might just want to chill. Oh, my man said he texted. I'm just like, all right, well, I don't know, we're just about to head out, but oh yeah, she can keep it. But nah, man, I ain't gonna lie. LeBron is not the GOAT. I'm just gonna keep it up. I'm gonna keep it straight like that. LeBron's not the GOAT. Kobe's the GOAT. I mean, you can go about LeBron's stats all day, but at the end of the day, it'll be invalid. I'm just gonna let you know it's all invalid. Cause did he have tougher competition than Jordan and Kobe? Nah. I have multiple, if I'm being honest. Jay.
It's the NFL on EA Sports as we are in the inner harbor of Baltimore at M&T Bank Stadium.
But nah, bro. I'm just sitting there like, I know he did not just say that. But but you know, that's what I love about it, because I can go without bashing people, but I can literally just speak the fact of what it is. So I don't gotta bash LeBron, but I will say compared to Kobe and Jordan, he does not hold the candle up to them. When it comes to mentality, when it comes to scoring. No, I'm not. I'm really not looking at rings. I got a question. If I was really looking at rings, then why would I say Kobe's the GOAT if Michael Jordan have more? You said I was talking about rings. I'm not talking about rings. If we're talking about rings, yeah, just like you said, Bill Russell. Mention his name.
The first down run got 5. Here's 2nd and 5.
LeBron was a shooting guard. LeBron was a shooting guard at one point. Yes, he was. He was a shooting guard when he first joined the league. He grew a few more inches. Yes, he was. LeBron James was a shooting guard. He was a shooting guard at one point when he first came in the league.
So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down.
He was a shooting guard when he came in. Wait.
Now a handoff for Dobbins.
Okay, he filled the spot up, so technically he played shooting guard too.
That one good for 10 yards, and it'll be 2nd and very short.
Then he grew up to 6'9", exactly. So he became a straight up small forward. I just don't see how people can be like, oh yeah, LeBron can guard all positions. I bet he can nowadays. But let him try to guard all 5 positions back then.
An option handoff here to Dobbins. And boy, he is very close to a first down, but from where they're spotting that football, he's going to be so short. Give him a yard on the play, and he's definitely short. It'll be 4th down and a few inches. On 4th down, they'll try and run for it. And he will have the first down.
But KD has a bigger bag than LeBron too. I guess he. Whoa. I'm not talking about money bags. I'm talking about bag to score. His scoring bag. LeBron James can't score that well. He can score, but he don't have a. Is LeBron James unguardable? Is LeBron James unguardable? That doesn't mean unguardable. They move out the paint. Okay, they move. They move out the paint. If I was on that Lakers team, I'd be putting up 50 points a game too. Bro, we are in the age of new technology and new medical science, bro. At his age and how exactly he spends $1 million. He spends $1 million a year on his body. We are in a new era of technology and medical health. Let alone we are in a softer league that you can't really get hurt in unless you hurt yourself or there's a bad accident. There is no moving and you blah 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 and something happens or you jump up in the air and you get clothesline. I'm not saying I want to see clotheslines, but I'm just saying you're not about to be in the NBA where you can choke each other out like Dr. J and Larry Bird did. We're not in that NBA no more. We're not in physical NBA when it comes to being able to have a hand check or something. No, we're not in that no more. So of course it's easier for him to stay up in his age. Cause he ain't been banging in the paint that much. When it came to, if he was in the old generation, he would have to grow back. That's all I'm gonna say. He would have to go back to his old self.
And he'll work this forward for about 3 at 2nd down. Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
Do y'all think LeBron James can hold himself back in the 90s and the 80s? Chat, I want to know.
And they'll be faced with a 3rd and inches. Charles, what's the mindset here offensively? You gave up the touchdown pretty quickly. Would it have changed if you had gotten a stop and it would be 0-0 right now, or no?
I wouldn't think so. I think in most cases, just down a touchdown, we're just getting started here. It should be a long way to go. You think to yourself, stick with the game plan, all the things you worked on in practice. But you have some teams that when they get down, their natural tendency is to aggressively strike back. And let's see if they want to get outside of the game plan we expect and try and be aggressive on their first series.
After the run by
you know what? I got an even better idea. Who's the GOAT type jump? Out of those 3, that's all I'm gonna make it out of.
This is Aaron Jones, and they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Shotgun now for Rodgers. A throw complete to the tight end, Tunyon. And they're able to get this one past the 30 to the 25-yard.
Because I want to know everybody's answers.
Now a 1st down carry by Jones. And not able to break away this time as they're going to stop him right around the line of scrimmage.
I got somebody doing that for me. Got Matt with the light. If he can. I don't know if he can. It depends.
A check down here to Jones.
Matt, join the conversation. Who do you think is the GOAT? LeBron, Kobe, or Michael Jordan?
5 or 6. Throwing is Rodgers on 3rd down.
Thank you.
And it's knocked out, and it's picked up by the Ravens. And his guys are going to take over at the 21.
Fatality.
Good job starting on that scramble.
Oh, yeah!
But lost the most important thing, the football.
Yeah, wasn't quite there. Focused solely on getting to the 1st down marker. take care of the ball.
Ooh,
After
WD
the
is on.
fumble recovery, it's
Simple.
Jackson. They set up the screen for Dobbins. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped.
Well, I like the play design there. They occupied the defense downfield, everyone trying to account for someone. But unfortunately, they didn't account for the running back slipping out of the backfield, and he was absolutely unnoticed and wound up getting big yards on that play.
Yeah,
They'll
real
let the
stuff.
quarterback keep it here on 1st and 10.
Which is cool and all, but at the same time, I don't know. I'm gonna give it a try.
2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. Pretty good job there defensively of stringing that one out.
Yeah, you've got a quarterback who's waiting and
I don't
waiting
think CM
for
Punk
something
is
to
the
develop,
greatest now,
and it just
the
never
best in the world.
materialized, and down he went behind the line of scrimmage.
The throw down the field, caught by his running back. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. So into Packer territory now. Here's
Greatest
1st and
wrestler
10
of all time.
at the
I don't see
48-yard
John
line.
Cena as that.
Off the play fake, here's Jackson.
I don't see it.
The 20. And he's brought down after a very
Okay.
nice game.
Championship mattered, then I guess Ric Flair's the GOAT.
So the big
Right.
play means just like that, they'll operate
I mean,
from
he
the
had
red
the
zone
most.
now on 1st down.
Same thing with the rings. Same thing.
Looking left side for Watkins.
Same
and
thing
he's
with the
got it.
rings. What? LeBron James
yards
get
the
what?
game
2
here,
more
2nd
rings. He's the
down.
GOAT. Oh, I'm sorry, 3 more. Because you'll have 7. Will he be the GOAT?
To create a wall and let him pick his spot to run the football.
Before LeBron retired, he gonna have 7 rings. Bro, come on now. He has another 3 years in his tank. Look, he has like another 3 to 4 years in his tank.
Play action. Now Jackson. Sliding out of the pocket.
LeBron James and LeBron James Jr. getting
Crossing over out of bounds.
a ring.
They'll run with Dobbins. And they'll take it into the end zone for
Nah,
a Ravens
I
touchdown.
doubt it.
J.K. Dobbins taking it in from 2 yards out as the Ravens push further out in front. Tucker now to add the point after. And it's good to make it 14-0.
He did. I ain't know he said that. C-A-L Willie.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
Hey Willie, you on Xbox Next Gen, homie?
On the return, Shandon Sullivan.
I would at least like to see a hi, like how you doing? You know what I'm saying? How are you doing tonight, bro?
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive.
How you doing tonight, bro? For real.
It's time to turn over
Can't
on
be
the fumble.
demanding games. You don't know if I have a list or not. Luckily enough, I don't have a list after my man Sim.
You nailed every part of what
So I mean, after Sim, you could have next, but that's only if you have an Xbox, a next gen Xbox or something. And please show some respect a little bit. You know what I'm saying? You know, you can't be demanding games. Some people didn't invite you and everything like that. That's not how I get invited to parties. I like to be cool with my people. I like to be cool with my people. Be like, yeah, bro, what's going on? Blah blah. Oh yeah, we having a party. Blah blah. You wanna come? Yeah. You don't have to say, hey, invite me to the party.
And he is out of bounds.
I want to have fun. Nah, come on, bro.
On the scramble there. It'll be 2nd and a couple.
That's tough.
Okay, he's not going to get the first down, but this is still a nice job of buying some time and then running to get to the sideline and get out of bounds and avoid the big hit.
Yes, sir.
Only needing 2 yards on 2nd down. To throw, it's Rodgers. And this is caught. Marcellus Lewis with a grab. And he gets it all the way down inside the 10 and mark him at the 5.
Yeah.
This is 1st and goal and a golden chance to get a score back here. And he's going to take it
Good
in.
stuff.
Touchdown, Packers. Aaron Jones as the first half is winding down. And the Packers are able to cut into this lead in the final seconds of the first half. Crosby connects on the extra point, and that'll cut the lead down to a touchdown. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. Pulls it in at the 13. And a nice return sets him
Come
up
on,
pretty
Willie.
good
You ain't say
right at the
nothing else.
40-yard line.
I don't even see why people would be wanting to scam.
The Baltimore
There we
offense
go.
at the
Poll
line
has
set to get
been
going.
made.
7-point
Who is
lead.
the GOAT?
Likely look to take this to the
Kobe.
locker room and not really press the issue.
Y'all don't mind. Go ahead
Flushed out right.
and answer that poll for your boy.
And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. And this offense going to elect to burn a timeout with 5 seconds remaining in quarter number 2.
Yeah, it should pop up. Yep.
On first down, Dobbins. And this will be taken across midfield and into Green Bay territory.
Travis Unlimited.
And with just 1 second remaining in the first half.
What's going on? Thank you for showing up through YouTube.
Now Justin Tucker.
Who's
He has
that?
hit from 61 in his career, so he has the leg.
That's not enough power. I
This is
missed.
the old NFL record distance for decades.
Yep.
63.
Wasn't enough power.
And that'll do it
I
for
still have
you
to
in
go
the
kick it.
second
Don't ever say
quarter.
I don't.
This is the NFL and it's on EA Sports.
Hey, everybody, go ahead and answer that poll for your boy real quick. Kobe, LeBron, or Michael Jordan? Who is the GOAT?
We go back up to Baltimore and rejoin Brandon and Charles.
Welcome back.
Oh.
Charles and I settled into the booth ready for quarter number 3.
Rest in peace to Marion Barber. Thank you for, hey, thank you for letting me know, dog. I ain't even know. Thank you for showing up too. I'm glad to have your support.
The Packers set to get the football first, and they are trailing on the scoreboard.
How you doing today, Travis Unlimited?
Ready for the third quarter.
Thank you for the information.
And he brings
So
us
how you doing today, bro?
20 to the 24.
Prayers out to his family too.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And they're still very much in this game, although they do.
And y'all, don't forget to smack those reactions for your homie. Please and thank you. Much appreciated. Trying to get our reactions up, you know what I'm saying?
They kind of went away from it in the first half. I think if they get back in balance, it'll help them when they put the ball back in the air.
Come on. Where's he gonna go? Where he gonna go? You don't even know. Oh, that should have been a pick, and they know it.
And some room to work. And they'll get it up just short of the 40.
That should have been a pick, and they know it.
Of course, we think of Aaron Rodgers as a pocket passer.
I don't know what that
You
was.
and I both know this
I ain't never
guy's
seen it
a
before.
pure athlete. He can get outside and make plays with his legs as well.
And showed it right there outside of the pocket and on the money.
I wasn't worried about the safety. I was hoping I didn't get a safety. I was hoping I got that pick.
To the
Low
line
key.
of scrimmage, he will lose.
As soon as I saw you throw, I was like, all right, that's a pick.
You know, despite the scoreline, I think they've got to like where they are here. They're on the road and just one big play away from getting right back in this game.
I'm going to follow right along with you because the spot they're in now is a credit to their defense.
Good stuff, y'all.
By making the plays that
Get over here!
It just means you're one big score away from being right back there.
Now the question is, can this
That's a
offense
lie.
step up and make that play? Because that's been an issue for them in this game.
That's it.
An incomplete pass
Really?
on that
That's it?
last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on
I don't
third
know.
down.
I don't know. Not the ball in his hands, though. That's all I know about.
Incomplete. So it appears they're going to come up empty on this first
Dang,
drive
she
of the
shot that
second
jump
half.
about hard and about high as ever.
Margin.
Yeah, and that's okay. You know, when you sit and analyze it, they're not happy about what happened, having to go.
And look at this. It's a fake.
Swat.
And this is incomplete. A huge gamble, and it does not pay off. They fake the punt. It doesn't work out. And
Okay,
the
bro.
Ravens get the football back and in great shape.
No more trust. No more trust.
the play fake to Dobbins. Here's Jackson.
One-hander. Y'all see that one? Y'all see that one-hander? He was looking like Booker T. He inside time. Come on, y'all. Y'all tripping on your boy.
And for a nice chunk of yardage too.
Jackson with a handoff to Dobbins.
Pancakes for everybody. Too bad I couldn't score off that.
Brings up 2nd and 5. Now it's Jackson. This one caught by his tight end Andrews.
Many different ways to
Lamar Jackson going 100% in completion.
Big wide body of his. Didn't get a whole lot of yardage on the play, but it did what it was supposed to. Pick up a first down.
Now a 1st and 10 at the 11.
Come on, y'all. See if we can get this touchdown right here. Oh, he fumbled. Oh. I think I know why he fumbled.
We can really put ourselves in a great spot to take total control, and yet they find a way to cough it up.
And the 2-score game opportunity eludes.
Man, this WNBA team looks so out of sync right now. Oh my gosh.
Defense has to go out there and make some plays themselves. So we call sudden change. Let's see if the defense is mentally ready to take care of it.
Still 9 remaining on 2nd down.
Huh?
Now Rodgers. Buying time
Want
is
it.
left. And he will not
He ran right out of bounds. Come on, y'all. Let's go.
shy of the line of scrimmage.
He ain't ready for the defense.
Give him a loss of 6 yards, and it brings up 3rd down.
Just like LeBron ain't ready to win another championship. But we ain't gonna talk about that.
Rodgers gonna throw.
Oh.
It's incomplete. Took
That was a super small window. You almost had that. Got the video game coming through with the light. First lady gaming.
You saw the contact on time, no penalty.
Let me see
And
something.
before this drive could get wings, it's 4th down.
Oh.
And now here's a deep shot that's complete. And he gets this one just shy of the 35 to the 34.
That's fine.
They'll run on 1st down. It's Jones. And he slips up past
He
the
trucked him for
45
real.
before being
Excuse me, y'all.
tackled. A couple of 1st downs on the drive already. As they'll go from the 47 now on 1st down. Now it's Rodgers. They'll take this underneath for
Come on, let's
Jones.
just stick him
And
again.
he'll get it down here to the 43. And that is going to do it for this 3rd quarter of action. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. On 2nd down now, it's Jones. And once again, they stop him behind the line. Great job by this Ravens defense. That backs him up 1 yard and brings up 3rd down.
I can't knock the ball out of his hands, dog.
He's going to have the Packers 1st down as they're able to convert, albeit not by much on 3rd and
If y'all haven't already, please answer that poll for your boy. Who is the GOAT? Kobe, LeBron, or Michael Jordan? And I'm going to let you know right now. I got Kobe.
The run got 4.
Who do y'all got? Don't be scared to let me know who y'all have.
Throw is Rodgers.
Because I wanna have an open discussion, no disrespect. We just go and talk.
Last play, they doubled down.
I'm going to say what I got, and you going to say what you got. It's just that simple.
Search for a tying touchdown. Here's 1st and 10. And that is incomplete. The coverage a little too good there. And
Come
it's
on, y'all. I don't bite. Mike Tyson does. My man's Mike Tyson does. Don't get scared now. I can always put him away. But don't forget, I don't bite. Mike Tyson does, though.
on 2nd down, it's Jones.
Go ahead and get that stop right there.
Here, maybe a yard to the 29. One of the bigger plays in the game thus far. The crowd getting into it as we come up on a big 3rd down. Now Rodgers.
Oh.
That is caught. It's the tight end Tunyon. And they are able to stop take it all the way to the 2. Jones.
Man, Sim playing with some fire right now. I ain't talking about in a bad way. I'm talking about he on fire. Like, he trying to come down this field. Like, he infuriated or something. Got my man Jarrell Big Swole Hicks with the light. And I missed Aaron Rodgers. And he just scored. That's crazy. If I didn't miss Aaron Rodgers, he would have fumbled again. Who y'all got to be the GOAT? Kobe, LeBron, or Michael Jordan? Let me know who y'all got.
That felt like a tone setter, didn't it? Forget tying the ball game and feeling like we're just hanging with you. We're going to go ahead and push it to a 1-point lead, and that just changes the complexion of the whole game.
On the return is Duvernay.
That was almost a house call, y'all. Jarrell said he got MJ. Why is that, Jarrell? Me personally, I got Kobe.
Set at the line for this next drive. And now they'll look to answer working from behind. And remember, this offense has sputtered yet to score here in the second half. They'll need to change that here.
I like the way how he tried to click off because he knew I was going to try to break his ankles.
And here we are in the fourth quarter, partner, and we watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there. Not just for himself.
I got Kobe because, you know what I'm saying, I heard imitation is the greatest form of flattery, but you can also innovate. And I feel like Kobe did that with Michael Jordan's moves.
I don't think you have any choice, and I don't think you have to dress it up at all either. Throughout the first 3 quarters, you're still trying to convince the defense that you may run the football. That's out the window right now. Protect, let your quarterback operate, and try to find some targets in the open field downfield.
I feel you, but I'm trying to tell you, I got Kobe. That man really, Kobe was literally Michael Jordan's body and everything with Hakeem Olajuwon's footwork. It was something out of this world. And his work ethic was amazing. Same way as Michael Jordan's, yes. But Kobe, all I know is Kobe was that guy. Like I can dive into more of an explanation. I just want to see what you got to use for a rebuttal. And that's 2 more points, y'all.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And here's Lewis.
I do understand people be like, yeah, there would be no Kobe if it wasn't for Jordan. That's not 100% true. Because Kobe was a learner of the sport. He learned the sport. It was more than just MJ. MJ was the most relatable player that he could play like. Yes. But he was still asking Larry Bird, Magic Johnson, everybody questions to learn the game. So with that, I'm like, I can't really say that's correct.
Able to find Jones. And some space here. And he is brought down, but not before reaching the 30. So the big play has him all the way down to the 30 now for 1st and 10. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages.
But don't get me wrong, I give Michael Jordan a lot of credit. Trust me, I do.
Escaping the pressure right. He'll find his tight end here, DeGuara. And he is out of bounds, but first he gets it inside the 10 to the 7. That's what they need right now. Get the first down, get out of bounds, stop the clock.
Just playing smart football, understanding the situation, making the plays.
Michael Jordan is most definitely the second GOAT to me. I ain't gonna lie, he's the second GOAT to me.
Into the end zone, so they get the late score they needed. And now the extra point can tie this thing up in the final minute. All right, now a big two-point conversion attempt still to come. Now Rodgers. It's complete. And he is in for the two. I still can't believe they went for it, but they've got themselves a lead here late in the ball game.
Got my man from Malik. Malik, who do you got? Kobe, LeBron, or Michael Jordan?
The return is Duvernay.
As the GOAT.
The lane opens here. He's past the 30. And able to break this out all the way to
I'm on
the
38.
38-yard line. Great return.
All right, let me think of something that I can quickly get down this field in.
They only need a field goal. Obviously, the clock a huge factor. They'll be
All I
watching.
need to do is get in the field goal range.
Sequence of plays has to get you out of bounds. Completions get
All
out
right,
of
buy
bounds,
him.
gain some yardage. Then when the clock hits 7 seconds or less,
All right,
now you
I
get
got
to
one more
decide,
timeout
are
left.
you in field goal range or is it Hail Mary time? Because from 7 seconds down, you don't want to take a shot that you're going to have another play.
We'll see how they handle it.
Got my man's D-Mac with the light. Hey D-Mac, go on that poll for your boy real quick. Who you got? Kobe, Jordan, or Kobe, Jordan, or LeBron?
Throwing Jackson. He'll buy some time right. And out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45. Late in the game, defense trying to avoid a big
And let me
play.
know why,
He's
homie.
able to work out of the passing game, turn it into a run, pick up the first, and stop the clock as well.
And you know in this situation, everything is sped up. The intensity, the thinking, everyone's movements. But for a quarterback, he has to continue to be what we call
Okay, that 1 yard is precious.
level in everything he does.
61 yarder.
Feel it in the pocket and go at the approach.
He adding the pressure, y'all.
And we will get a timeout.
Will the GOAT kicker of all time, Justin Tucker, make this game-winning field goal?
So it's up now to one of the most accurate kickers in NFL history, Justin
A
Tucker.
little bit to the left.
This from Tom Dempsey range here.
That should be enough power. That should be enough power.
Does he have the
Let's
distance?
go. One more time. Ric Flair, you got something? Not Ric Flair. I'm sorry, Macho Man. You got something to say?
Oh yeah!
Yes, sir.
And it wasn't really always pretty. They had their bumps and bruises. Really, both sides did, but they did what they needed to do at home to get the win.
GG's to my boy Sim.
This one out, didn't they?
Anyone want next game? Or am I getting into a rank jump? My man said, Kobe, he's the Mamba, once in a lifetime mentality. Yeah, I mean, Michael Jordan still had a great mentality himself, but I do say Kobe as the GOAT. You were focused, weren't you? Alright, we getting into a rank jump, y'all. Alright, y'all. GG's though. Hold on. What's that notification? Oh yeah, that's right. That man Kobe was a different breed. Yep, I just heard from somebody on YouTube talking that just told me about it. I want to say like a smooth 20 minutes ago. That's sad to hear, dog. Prayers up to his family. Prayers up to his family and friends. I don't know what happened. I don't know what caused whatever happened. I don't even know if they have anything appointed yet when it comes to what happened. But I do know and will say prayers up to his family and rest in peace. He will be missed.
And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
There we go. All right. Going up against them Commanders. They're going to pull up in my crib. I'm going to command them to leave. Keep playing with me. Come on, y'all. I want excellent blocks. That's what I want. Excellent blocks. I know for a fact they got a good defensive line. I'm not about to deal with it this game. I'm not. Look at that. 2 whole stars. Do I like the abilities? Definitely not. Abilities need to be taken away in this game. I'm going to be honest. Oh. Oh. Get loose then.
Here comes the money.
Come on, y'all.
Here we go.
Let's get loose for a second.
Here comes the money.
Okay. I told y'all I wanted my line to have excellent blocks. Now, whoever my right receiver on the right was, that's why he's not part of the line, because he sucks when it comes to blocking. But, hey, we're going to keep it straight like that. Come on, y'all. I wanted that hit stick. Force a fumble out of him real quick. Yeah, of course it's beyond football. Talking about human life. One that just passed on. It's always bigger than the sport. Always. Oh! How am I going to miss those tackles? How am I going to miss them tackles? Really? Am I that bad of a Madden player or something? How am I going to miss them tackles? Come on, dog. Come on now, that should have been a hit stick.
No gain on the play, and it's going to bring up a third down. When we talk about defenders, specifically linebackers, keeping their eyes in the right spot, he had that eye down the entire time.
And you know that's not easily done because they throw a lot of misdirection at you. They try
Oh, great catch.
But you're right about that one. He correctly figured that one out and made a really nice play. I know at the end of games, coaches always tell us that no one play won or lost a game. This seems pretty important early, doesn't it? Their ability to pick up that first down on third down, I thought that was key.
Well, you're already in the hole after the touchdown on the other side. How will you respond? We talk about that a lot, and they responded pretty well there. You go 3 and out, I think you give up a lot of momentum. You get down 2 scores, could be an entirely different game.
Got my man's Big Game James with the share. Much appreciated, dog. Thank you for coming through with that jump.
Do you change that up just because you're down a touchdown?
Oh.
Now this throw caught left side, and they'll get this to the 30-yard line before crossing over out of bounds.
But I think when they look at their offense,
Hey, how many times do the Eagles play y'all rivals this year?
but you absolutely know they want to get this man involved as well.
How many times do y'all play the Giants, the Dallas Cowboys, and the Redskins? Do y'all play anybody twice or nah?
Interesting and intriguing decision there defensively because they kept extra DBs on the field despite seeing the multiple tight end look that came out for the offense.
I thought they were going to switch out of it. I didn't know if they felt they didn't have time or what the case was.
Well, in any event, the extra speed allowed for great penetration as they
Ah,
down the line of
thank you for that pick, homie.
Intercepted. Picked off by Deshaun Elliott. And the Ravens are going to take
I didn't want to leave the end zone,
what a start.
but I felt like he already did, and I wasn't gonna, you know what I'm saying? Was not about to
the discipline that they showed
what's the word?
because after the offense scored to go up 7-0,
I can't think of the word, but it's all good. You know what I mean. I didn't want to have a safety. I didn't want to risk the safety.
they were more than prepared for that one.
It's a pickup of 4.
Y'all got everyone twice. Oh, that should be good. Rivalry games on rivalry games. I like that.
They'll feel pretty good about themselves. Defensively, you have to feel okay because you didn't let it turn into a bigger run. But the goal, shut it down for 2 yards or less. That's when you start to feel good about yourselves.
Off the play fake. Here's Jackson. And he's got his receiver. That's Sammy Watkins. And way up past the 30.
You want to play Baltimore? Man, you don't want no part of us. You don't want no Baltimore. Tropical Taquito.
Additional yardage. So many of these slot guys, I think, have running back background.
And he sneaks his way forward only for a couple here.
I don't know how to take that.
There, the defense was ready, it looked, for that run pass option.
You get the sense the next time he has that opportunity, he may keep it himself and get to the perimeter. Probably owes his back a little bit of an apology on that.
Hey yo, come on, bro. We are a family friendly type stream, dog. We don't really want to talk like that. Come on, dog. You gotta chill.
What'll turn out to be the final play of this first quarter. After 1-7-0 on EA Sports.
Oh boy. I didn't know you were on that type of time, dog. What type of time is you truly on? What do you really want?
At the 37-yard line. Jackson. Dancing to his left.
Slide.
Jackson will have the first down as he will get to the ground to avoid the contact. Well, another fine run right there for Lamar Jackson and CD.
Keep forgetting I put that down conservative.
Yards now for the ball game.
And remember when all we talked about were 100-yard games from running backs?
Tropical Taquito. Where you go?
With Lamar Jackson, that's part of the package.
Where you go, bro?
He'll have as many 100-yard games in the season as the top running backs in the league.
Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
I don't know what. You talking about quarantine, man?
It's running out of the gun.
Bro, I'm so lost. What are you trying to say, dog? I'm confused.
Like a lawn chair. They
What are you getting at? What you want?
so they go behind the
You alright?
line of scrimmage, and now 3rd and 11 coming up.
We play alike plus roster wise on paper.
Flush to his right. And it looks
We play alike and plus roster wise on paper our teams are even shootout game for sure. I wouldn't say our teams are even because our defense is way too good if we're healthy. Bruh.
leading the tough yards with their fullback. And he will have the first down before he's brought down at the 3.
I don't care what he's listed in the program. Fullback, running back, tailback, it doesn't matter.
Tropical Taquito is wildin', bro. You gotta be drunk, bro. Tell me you drunk or something, bro. What's going on?
He's there for, right?
Exactly. Line him up, short yardage situation, and say, here it is, big man. Go get it.
And now Jackson will look to throw it. And that'll be caught. Touchdown,
My
Ravens.
man said smack me like he smacked Ocho Cinco. First off, Ocho Cinco tried to smack him. Next thing you know, he ran into a brick wall.
Finish it off with 6 points.
I'm not sleeping on Philly's defense, but I'm just saying it ain't nothing like the Ravens when we're healthy.
14-0.
Try to tell you like that.
Tucker
Ravens defense be on lockdown. Welcome to Alcatraz. You ain't going nowhere.
now it's Patterson. Now a hit.
Thank you.
Football. And it's picked up by the Ravens.
That hit stick.
And they have the
Oh, he about to quit. Look at that, look at that, look at that. GG's in the chat, y'all. Tropical, they ain't. Look, I'm gonna tell you like this. There ain't that many people that out here looking like me. But if you want to, you can go find somebody else, bro. I ain't gonna lie. You was wildin'. You was wildin', bro. I got somebody for you if you want all that. For real. So what's up? We're going up against somebody named Spuddy who? Going up against them Packers. Hey, that ain't my problem. Shoot, that's all on you, dog. That's hey.
Play action. Now Jackson. He's got his man. It's Andrews. And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to
the 24-hour jump is if we hit the stars goal. The stars goal is 50,000 stars by the end of the month. By the end of the month of June, which is June 30th. By the end of that time, if we hit that stars goal, y'all will get a 24-hour stream from us. Derrick Henry ain't even all that, for being honest, homie. Derrick Henry's the same person that will push down a cornerback. He wasn't pushing down no daggone middle linebackers now. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying.
On first down, Dobbins.
All I know is I'm not the one for that. Right. I ain't that guy.
I thought this was a passing league. I thought this was the era we were in where the ball was always in the air, right?
They didn't get the memo.
All right, D-Mac.
Get the memo, and I know this to be true. Offensive linemen still, to this day, they want to run the football. They want to fire out and hit people across the line of scrimmage, and they're clearing space.
And he'll take it down here just shy of the 15 at the 16-yard line. Tackle made by Devondre Campbell. After the pickup of 5, here's 2nd and 5.
Good shot. Bang. Oh, never mind. Oh, no, most definitely not.
Jackson rolling to his right.
Nah, I'm most definitely not that guy. You, nah. Most definitely not. I'm good on my side.
They did a pretty good job of it there.
And you know it's so difficult for every defense that has to prepare for Lamar Jackson? You have to think and play.
I'm gonna go for this.
I know that sounds like something you're supposed to do, but when you have to think about your assignments against him, it often slows down your feet. You don't move as fast. You've got to be prepared for this guy every step of the way and then try and match his athleticism.
First and goal, a chance for an early statement here on the road. Play action. It's Jackson. Sliding out of the pocket. And he can't find
Good stuff, bro.
And he goes down.
One sack, 2 tackles. Fine.
Run him down for a loss of 12 that time.
Well, there's still time to rectify this situation.
Yeah, Tropical Tequila, I ain't that guy.
They took a sack on first and goal, but that close to the goal line, that still definitely hurts.
Hey, you got to go.
Jackson's throw is on target to do.
Yeah, bro, you got to go.
Nice job to get 11 out of that pass play, but now they face a 3rd and goal. They'll go option to the short side.
Dang.
And this is going to
Let me go ahead and take my 3.
They're driven back to the 8-yard line. That'll make it 4th down after a loss of 1. We're scoreless after 1.
You was mad wildin', dog. For real. Take my three.
Tucker's
Keep it
kick
pushing.
is good. And the Ravens strike first at 3-zip.
I see what type of time you on. So what's up with all this trolling, dog?
Part of you wonders if that might hurt them later not getting into the end zone.
No, I'm not. Most definitely isn't. What's up with all this trolling, bro? You good? You don't got nothing better to do today? You talking about forcing this, all that? We not with this. As a matter of fact, nah.
At their own 25-yard line.
Nah.
Throwing to start the drive. Rodgers flushed out right. And he'll get this up past the 25 before he's out of bounds. He'll get 3 yards on the scramble there at second down.
Yeah, he only gets a few yards on 1st and 10, but he's better off doing that than throwing an incompletion or even worse, an interception.
Nah, homie, you tripping.
Second and 7.
Cause I ain't that type of guy. I turn it around. You're giving me your energy. Yeah, I'm too chill. Like, bro, I'm just trying to figure out, what was all that for?
He should know better than to make a throw like this. This is definitely not his best ball, and I think he knew this was trouble.
But for what? No.
After the interception, here's Jackson. They'll roll him out right.
That's not cool.
Tight end Andrews. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds.
But I'm glad you admitted that you were trolling, though.
It's an uh-oh play, and what you mean by that is against Lamar Jackson. When you see him out of the pocket, your first thought is, uh-oh, he's going to try and run it. How do I get to him and get him on the
Bye.
ground? And guess what? That didn't happen, and his receivers took advantage.
He'll get that out wide to Duvernay. And he'll get 7 yards from the 17 to the 10 before he's taken down. Facing a 2nd and 3. Ball on the 10. Here's a give to Dobbins.
Ain't about to get my string taken down. Go somewhere.
So many teams want to throw the ball in this situation now.
I ain't risking any more of that.
Confidence to go ahead and run the football in that situation. That's almost a tendency breaker.
And this one drops incomplete, but I think the defense jumped. Well, we looked at each other right when he flinched. We knew that flag was coming.
Yeah, offsides, easy call, mark off the 5, and keep it moving.
So now from half the distance closer, here's 1st and goal. Edwards. And he will take it in for a Ravens touchdown. Gus Edwards, a 3-yard touchdown run. And the Ravens will extend their lead. People always talk about one of his biggest strengths running the football, vision, and he found the spot there, went into the end zone.
You're exactly right about that. It wasn't just the vision, right? Once he saw the gap, decisiveness, made up his mind, and about the power to finish the play. Not only did he get good blocking, he created his own space as well.
Tyler Cooper with the light.
Tucker with the extra point, and the lead grows to 10-0. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. Sullivan. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. And following the interception, we'll see what they can put together on this drive.
Oh.
Here, my old college coach right now. He always used to tell us before every game, the team making the fewest mistakes will win. mistake is their only one of the game.
Coaches, that's all they talk about, turnovers, right?
Minimizing those and maximizing opportunities.
On 1st and 10, here's Rodgers. A check down here to Jones. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. Coming up at halftime in a little less than 2 minutes, we'll send you to Orlando where Jonathan Coachman is standing by. He'll have highlights and analysis of this first half.
Wrong. What's going on, wrong? You know, my man Sim was talking to me about AEW earlier, and he said the best in the world was CM Punk. Who do you have over CM Punk, Ron? Who do you put over CM Punk?
They needed to wake up this home crowd. They haven't given them much to cheer for so far, and never underestimate the effect the home crowd with you can have on a game.
And he's going to pull his way down to about the 1-yard line. It's a good pickup of 7 yards, and now they're looking at 2nd and goal. Defensively, they must have been expecting a pass. They were in the dime look out there.
I think maybe they were deciding to go with speed on the field rather than bulk. I'm with you, a little bit surprising. They wanted people getting to the ball as fast as possible. The lighter, shiftier defensive backs allow you that opportunity.
On the sneak, Rodgers, and he'll get in.
Who's funnier, Stewie or Bart? Give me Stewie, because Stewie was wild.
Keeping it himself from a yard out, and the Packers have cut it back.
Stewie was wild. You said you put Triple H over CM Punk.
2nd and goal, still had a couple of yards to work with.
You know something crazy though?
And they got in.
I like the idea that they did it early in the down and distance.
You know something crazy though?
Down as opposed to
I feel like the WWE or the WWF back in the day was better than what it is now, due to like things being more sensitive in the world now. So I mean, what do you have to say about it? Like, how much better was it really?
Up and good by Crosby, and the lead is down to a field goal.
That was one of the prettiest floaters I've ever seen in my life.
After the touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it away. Duvernay now going to bring it out. And this return will net positive as he gets past the 25 and up to the 27-yard line.
Anybody watching the WNBA right now?
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And with a little under a minute to go, still time to try to put a drive together to add to their lead should they so choose.
See what I can get right here.
Now Jackson on 1st down. It's complete to Brown, right side. And he's taken down but able to slip across the 35. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. They go play action with Jackson.
Wrong. Wrong button. I thought he was going to do something else.
certainly looked like someone was very confident in his ability to fit that one in. I would say he was overconfident because there was
Sorry, y'all. I had a situation to attend to.
pretty well downfield and knocked it away.
That's why I looked like I was on my phone for a pretty long time. I was not disregarding you.
To Dobbins, here's Jackson. And that's caught inside the 35.
I just had a situation to attend to. That's it.
But not before getting this inside the 30. A big connection on that one. 33 yards. the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in this first half.
Let's see if I can get one more play. Ah! Ooh! Dang it!
It's intercepted. Picked up by Chris Barnes. And the Packers are going to have it here at their own 15. Charles, not only is that an
Yeah.
interception, it's one when you were really knocking on the door for a touchdown inside
You know,
the red zone.
if those are real,
Stinking points, no matter
I hate the
what
fact
it
that that can
was,
happen.
kicking a field goal.
If that is real, I hate the fact that that can happen.
Back on this in the second half and say,
I don't like that.
when they didn't get
You're not about to sit there and bother me when I'm watching the game. Shoot me with silly string when I'm trying to look nice. You know what I'm saying? Be presentable. Enjoy the game. And then by the time I retaliate, I get put out. Really? I was a common fan watching, minding my business. But as soon as something happened to me and I retaliate, oh, you're wrong. Nah, that had to have been fake. If it wasn't fake, they wrong for that. Honestly. How you feel about it, Rome?
A final shot before half for Rodgers. Steps away to his left. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
These two teams going through their final adjustments. It's about time for the second half in Green Bay. So for the call, we go back up to Lambeau and Brandon God.
I understand that, but I'm trying to look presentable and everything. What are you doing coming to bother me?
Brandon Gaudin getting set for quarter number 3 here. The Packers set to get the football first, and they are trailing on this.
The only thing I just don't like is the fact that dude had to be walked out because of it.
And out a little across the 25 to the 27.
Because my thing is this: if you mess up something of mine and I mess up something of yours, that's not my problem because you started it with me. That's just me.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. It's been a tight game to this point. What do they need to do, Charles, to break through in the second half and take the lead?
Well, I think the first thing they need to do is thank their defense.
I can take a joke, but I mean,
You know, I think the defense is saying back to
ain't about to have no silly string on me. But I'm trying to watch a really good game or something.
together. Give us a little bit of a break here. If we can get some rest, we'll play even better for you. And oh, by the way, pay off a few of those drives with some points too.
This chick was at a Phillies game and she won a TV. Oh yeah! Dog, I remember the one when they were trying to walk it down too, and the mascot fell, and it broke. It fell right out the box too. That was funny.
Never make the mistake of these slot receivers.
But I ain't gonna lie, the silly string junk got me like, ugh. But
A lot of them combine quick
remember when Benny the Bull threw popcorn on that dude? I think when he was just he had the popcorn next to me. Just I was like, bro, what? I ain't gonna lie, that's probably my most favorite mascot, Benny the Bull. Who doesn't like Benny the Bull? Benny the Bull is that guy. You know what I'm saying?
First down. Working from the gun.
How could you not like Benny the Bull?
Drops it to Jones to the flat. So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch. And it'll be a second down.
Who's your favorite mascot?
catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They become just
Hey, everybody in the chat, what's your favorite mascot? What's your favorite NBA mascot or NFL mascot? It don't matter as long as it's a mascot.
can really generate big plays for an offense.
From midfield, here's Rodgers. That's complete to Kyle. And he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens 40. Boy, the evolution evolution of the game and how these guys on plays like that can get out of the pocket, keep plays alive. It just makes things so much harder for defenses.
It really does, and we're talking about an era in the game where the quarterback.
The Jazz mascot is a troll. The Jazz mascot is a massive troll. Like, he trolls for real. Jazz, Benny the Bull. I'm trying to remember what other mascot trolls a lot.
Everyone knows where to go now. They know how to run routes, change things, make themselves presentable for the quarterback. It's a lot of
What other mascot trolls a lot? You got Jazz mascot, Benny the Bull.
He was unable to shake free there, and they'll cover him for a loss of a yard. Boy, how good has his defense been?
You could even say the Phoenix Suns mascot.
snap. I think you're really onto something there in this passing game. It just can't get
But the Phoenix Suns mascot is always on like the cool. No, I don't remember him trolling people that much. Bruh, mascots be the funniest people at the game. Like, they would have you turned up real fast.
Rodgers with a give. It's Aaron Jones. And
Because they just do nothing but stupid stuff. But the stupid stuff be mad funny.
that'll wind up as a loss on the play, so now they're staring at a 3rd down and 12.
One mascot that I wish was still here was the G-Man for the Wizards. I do like the Wizards mascot, the current one, the bird looking jump. But at the same time, G-Man was way cooler than that. I rocked with G-Man for real.
Got a man, it's Tunyon. And he's going to have the Packers 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
He's certainly done a nice job spreading the field on this drive, and here he finds his big tight end for good yardage. And that's what you have to do. Keep defenses guessing about where you're going to go with the football.
Rodgers now on 1st down.
I need to force a fumble out of him.
3 yards the gain there, 2nd down.
All defenses worry that whenever anyone catches the ball and has a head of steam come out the back.
Hey, Rome, I got a question. Who's the most unsafe wrestler between these two? Ryback or Goldberg?
And they stopped him for a minimal gain.
To throw again on 2nd down. Rodgers.
Thank you.
Into a crowd and intercepted. Picked off by the Pro Bowler, Marcus Peters. And the Ravens are going to take over at their own 30-yard line.
Dang, we just asked questions at the same time.
In the 3rd quarter, but ultimately derailed by the INT.
And that was the position you wanted to be in. Coming out to start this 3rd quarter, get a nice drive going. Looking for the end zone.
You said Goldberg. Yeah, I say the same. Even though, yeah, he was more physically dangerous. Ryback was just very inconsiderate.
For this 3rd quarter of action. This is
Adam Sandler or Kevin James?
Sports.
Give me Adam Sandler.
Off the play fake. Here's Jackson.
I'm gonna be honest. Give me Adam Sandler.
This will be
For the simple fact that Adam Sandler,
Well, that should be a reminder to
he made almost not the same exact movie, but he made so many movies that are so funny due to him acting a certain way,
obviously pick the right spot to throw the
like acting like a kid, and then being an athlete and just straight up comedy. He was actually like he's really funny. Same thing with Kevin James, but I like Adam Sandler's movies more. And the fact that Kevin James is in some of Adam Sandler's movies makes it even better.
He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
With his size, he's a tough man to bring down, but they do a nice job there stopping his progress and not allowing him to get back to the line of scrimmage.
On 2nd and 11 now. Jackson. He'll dump this off complete to Dobbins. And they're well past midfield, just a yard.
Nah,
40.
I haven't seen it. Isn't that a TV show?
Be wary of defensively. I mean, just because they're in the mode of trying to burn some clock doesn't mean they won't pass it. And they got good yardage out of that one.
Yeah, and really, when you're looking at it, now they've got a fresh set of downs. Look for 2nd down if they want to take another shot.
If I can remember right, that's a TV show, right?
And he'll get it down on the play to the 37. It'll be a pickup of 5 on the keeper. It's 2nd down.
It's a movie. Yeah, I'm gonna have to watch that jump. I most definitely will as soon as he's like up. And I'll talk. By the time I talk to him tomorrow.
Being chased out left. And this time not quite to the 30. It'll be down at the 31-yard line.
And Brandon, this is the time of the game when Jackson could really take over. He's got the defense's legs a little bit tight. He's got him on the run.
Yeah, this defense looks gas, and you're exactly right.
Let's see.
Second half with the lead. This is when Lamar Jackson seems
Smokey or Day Day?
and he will cross the 30 down to the 29-yard line. A nice play design there with the touch pass. Looked good at the start, but bottom line, the defense was ready.
And they did a nice job scouting, didn't they? Not just scouting.
Smokey or Day Day, roll.
Executing once they saw the play for real after having worked on it all week in practice. They drilled on the play, then they drilled him.
Play action. Now Jackson. Well, that's complete to the fullback, Ricard. Well, clear running situation. Trying to take time off the clock. He ran the previous play, set that play action up nicely.
Boy, did they ever, because they'd shown the ability to...
They was robbing the store and his wife came in and said, I don't think we should do this. And he said, we got an eviction notices. Notice his wife said, it's a tie between Smokey and Day Day? You're one of the first people to ever say that.
Run for the first with Edwards.
Out of everybody that's asked that question, you're the first person to ever say it's a tie, I think.
The life right out of this crowd. The Packers going to use one of their timeouts, and they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down.
Wow, you said it was a tie. I got Day Day.
Jackson on the give to Dobbins. And they'll lose yardage here. Knocked back to the 19-yard line. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. Now a timeout called for by the defense as they'll talk things over prior to this.
Yeah, I mean, I love Smokey, but Day Day was just way funnier. He was way more emotional.
Jackson, option right. And this one goes nowhere. Losing yardage back at the 22. It'll be a loss of a full 3 yards there, and it also brings up 3rd down.
Trying to think of another one. That's my movie. Homie said, nah, what'd he say? Yeah, commissary, without the rapping, just like you like it.
And now we're going to get a timeout here called by the defense. As it'll come with 36 seconds to go.
I was like, bruh, Mike Epps can act when it comes to playing those types of roles.
Here's Dobbins.
All right, I got a movie. I got a movie one for you.
The 19.
National Security
Won't be enough here as that'll bring up.
or Welcome Home, Roscoe Jenkins.
So here comes Justin Tucker in a big spot. From the left hash, it's a 36-yard attempt.
Yes, sir, David. R.P. Marion Barber.
Kick is good, so you wonder how this one might be remembered the next time these two teams meet. But until then,
You said Welcome Home, Roscoe Jenkins. Yes, sir. That's one of my top 5 movies of all time. I love that
it was
movie.
their defense that really made the statement after the break. They pitched the second half shutout.
Yeah, think about the team
What
that just got vanquished.
what is Martin's best movie ever made?
Thought at all that that would be their last points of the game.
No, but what a second half. The adjustment, whatever they did in the locker room, it certainly worked.
It certainly did, and you're exactly right. Whether it was an adjustment.
GG's in the chat, y'all. GG's in the chat. Run, Tell That. I never heard of that movie. Guess I'm gonna have to watch that soon, whenever I can. Whenever and wherever I find that jump, I'm gonna have to see. In my opinion, I don't know what's Martin's best movie ever made. I like Bad Boys. I like the second one. I like Welcome Home Roscoe Jenkins. Well, I love Welcome Home Roscoe Jenkins. I love that one. I love National Security. That's a funny movie. His stand-up. I've seen parts of his stand-up. His stand-up was funny. That man's Martin Lawrence is a very funny person. You know they're coming out with the reboot soon, right? I think they're coming out with the Martin reboot soon. Like, very soon. My man's Panther is back, y'all. Welcome back, Panther. Are you gonna be added to the list? I don't know what's wrong with Madden right now. I'm hoping that I don't have to restart the jump. Just might have to restart Madden because Madden wants to be crazy right now. It's whatever. Oh, failed to start game. Thank you for letting me know. Panther, you're right up next, homie. Let's get it. Don't let money raise your kids. Don't let chicken, beef, and ham hock raise yours. Now, what got me, it's not funny, but what got me was when he was like, yeah, those my children. Mama, there's some thick kids. Alright, I sent you the invite, homie. Those some thick kids, mama. That had, bro, he started dying laughing. Next thing the mom was like, and he had to stop. I ain't gonna lie, that had me rolling. That man Martin was wild that entire movie. He was insulting everybody. He was like, he even insulted the dog. He said, look, I'm older now. Dog attacked him. Like, bro, that movie is too funny. Yep, I got you. Man. Trying to think of the what's Will Smith's best movie? And I ain't talking about the smack on Chris Rock. Even though that was kind of funny, low key.
It's the NFL on EA Sports as we are in the inner harbor of Baltimore at M&T Bank Stadium. Here's a scene a short time ago. The Ravens introduced to the
Alright, y'all, we going up against my man's Panther again. My man's is back one more time. Let's get it, y'all.
Devin Duvernay now returning from the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped it to 20.
Saying this team looked out of sync at first. They got the lead now, and they looking like they great ball movement. He gonna power through my man's like that. Come on, Patrick.
Calling no gain on the game's first play. And it's second down now.
Defensively, we always knew
Come
he
on,
has the
Patrick.
talent to run some. I think the way that he gets there is he understands what an offense is going to do before the ball's even snapped. A great job of scouting prior to the game, then
And oh, right away, he lost the football. And the Seahawks have recovered. Not only a fumble loss there, but a fumble lost on your first drive in your own
Fatality.
now you're dealing with a lot of stuff here because you feel
Wow.
bad going all the field 'cause you gave up
Okay.
the football. How does your own defense feel now having to
Okay.
go out there and stop them when the momentum is clearly
Gonna
shifted in
smack
their favor?
me in front of my string? Gonna smack me in front of my string? No. Come on, let's see what. Oh, just smack him. Never mind, he trucked me.
And he's going to get this one down inside the 15. A nice run there.
Yeah, that is Jamal Adams. I mean, he hasn't done that to me since Madden 21.
Pound the rock. Make sure you use your O-line
He didn't even do that in Madden 22 to me.
pound the rock.
He ain't all that in Madden 22, as a matter of fact.
They'll run the screen with Carson.
Oh my gosh.
Touchdown.
Shifted me out my cleats just now.
Chris Carson. Up 14.
Yeah, I gotta do it to myself.
Got him. Have taken the lead.
He got me right there.
Myers connects on the PAT. And it's now a 7-0 game.
He did get me right there. But I ain't about to trip though.
After the touchdown, here's
Let's come down this field and let's score on this fool.
Duvernay now.
And I'm talking about Jamal Adams. Cause I don't like the way how he did me. That fool right there that smacked me up a little bit. I ain't like that. Well, smack me in front of my stream. Okay. Let's see who's gonna be smacking then. Smack him over the top of the deep ball.
The Baltimore offense at the line set to get going. And they had
See what he got. Where he at? Yeah.
Touchdown. That's a no-no. We'll see what they do here this go around.
Psych. I ain't doing all that. Bro, why is Bobby Wagner every single place I'm at? He was just on the right side of the field, and he gonna go. He gonna teleport all the way over to the left. This ain't Dragon Ball.
Second down, here's an option right. And he'll get this only up to about the
I wish I had a blocker right there. That was really gonna block for me.
It's gonna leave him with a third down.
Move.
Man is Duvernay.
Let's go.
Bounds, it appears right at the 45.
We gonna come down here and score. I'm just letting y'all know. We gonna come down here and score. If y'all want to witness some greatness, just stay. Just watch what happens.
Out of the play. He took the O, the option out of the play, and immediately got to the pass.
They go play action now. Jackson. And that is incomplete.
Okay, he just did that. Okay.
First thought is surprise because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense?
Let's talk about all these Jurassic Park commercials. Has anyone ever seen Jurassic Park in the chat?
Now a throw complete to his fullback out of the backfield. And that'll wind up moving the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the Seahawks 40.
Has anyone seen Jurassic Park?
Was that the fullback? That was the fullback. Who says it to slot receivers? With only guys who can catch the football and get big yardage after
Cause
the
I keep
catch.
seeing they commercials.
Nice job there, showing good hands and an ability to get upfield.
Almost broke my man's hip.
This throw downfield, incomplete.
Even the greats in this game, and he certainly qualifies as one.
It almost broke my man's hip. Okay.
Throwing to double coverage.
He better be careful. Throwing in too much double coverage might have a couple of them picked off. On 2nd and 10, Jackson forced out to his left. Jackson hit and he lost the football. And the Seahawks
Jackson's gonna fumble now too.
will take over at the
Dang.
line.
Whenever I see
Really?
turn it over on back-to-back drives,
Come on, Jackson.
pressure is starting to rise, and that's the head coach.
And when's it going to go down? When they stop fumbling?
When they stop fumbling and after he's assessed the game film, and only if they manage to win the game.
My man's Panther coming back with some vengeance, I see.
Here's Wilson. Going up top.
Oh.
He's got a man complete. Now he's going to get this
Was I in zone just now? Yes, I was. That's all on me, y'all. That is all on me.
Well, partner, I'm not sure how this drive's going to end, but how about the way they
See, I can admit it. I was wrong.
a nice attacking play that picked
I
up
was
a
wrong.
chunk of yardage.
They'll run on first down. Carson, and that play is blown up.
I was most definitely wrong.
At the 35. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. After 1-7.
Got my man's Eli with the like. What's going on, Eli? Eli, how was your day?
On 2nd and 11 now.
Oh my gosh.
Catch is made here by Tyler Lockett. And he's going to be
How are we losing these people so fast, bruh?
13-yard line.
We can't be losing them this fast.
Tell me all the time, I hate
Stop getting burnt.
quarterbacks because no matter what, you really can't hide what you're doing.
Y'all is like that
There, he knew right away where the blitz was coming
that 20-minute lasagna that you can put in the microwave, but it's still cold in the middle.
Nice game.
I was just going to ask you, that wasn't the primary
Like that's how long it takes y'all to start moving, bruh.
Right away that he wasn't going to get to his
Stay
primary
getting
guy.
burnt.
I think he read that as soon as he got to the line of scrimmage, knew where the pressure was going to come from, and said, I know how to beat that, and that's what he did.
And he'll take this one inside the 10 down to the 8. Give him 3 on the run there. Now they're looking at a
I can't stand my corner sometimes.
Wilson.
And they couldn't get to him fast enough.
Incomplete. Well, the other day they told us when we've got 3rd and 5 or less, we have to.
All right, he kicking this 3.
I guess every team would say that, Charles, but an opportunity missed there.
But they were
Oh
trying
my
to tell
gosh.
they believe it's a matchup game, but
She didn't just do that to her, did she?
that they had thought they could exploit them, unable to do so on that play.
So that one on target, and it adds to this first half lead.
And maybe we're too early to worry too much about 1-score lead, 2-score lead, etc. But this is where you kind of start banking those points.
Go ahead and get that jump.
And he can't field it cleanly. It's loose. Taking it about the 1. And he takes this near the
I really tried to catch that, but they didn't allow me to catch it. They had my back turned towards it, but it's okay.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And last time they coughed it up, led to a field goal. They're fortunate that it only led to a field goal, but still, they're not happy about it.
Could you sense the relief, though, when they only gave up the field goal? And everyone
Yes, sir.
Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money. Money, money, money.
Yes, sir. Come on, y'all. That's what I'm talking about.
Tucker able to connect on the extra point.
From that deep?
Down to a field goal.
From that far out. Oh, y'all left her wide open. Game tied. Come on, y'all.
Following the touchdown.
I'm talking about the WNBA game, by the way. I can clearly see that that him and I aren't tied.
And he'll get it up across.
He taking another hit like that. We won't be, 'cause I'll be taking that in for a touchdown. Keep playing with me.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. Their drive last time, it stalled out. They were forced to take the short field.
Get him.
and the key phrase,
Get 'em.
you nailed it.
Get 'em.
Because you know coaches look at these short field goals.
They've got his man complete. Touchdown.
Oh.
First half touchdown passes. And the Seahawks get the quick strike touchdown. Boy, the action just coming fast and furious right now. If you got up to go get a drink from the fridge, you picked the wrong time. 2 long touchdowns.
Yeah, and that's how you answer a
Wow.
one-play drive with a one-play drive of your own, and you're exactly right.
All right,
If you
Panther.
step away from the action, my dad took me to a Major League Baseball
All right.
game when I was 8. I needed
Okay.
to go to the bathroom. Of course, while we're in the bathroom,
I see where we're going with this.
Well, it tends to happen that way, doesn't it?
yeah, my dad still hasn't forgiven me.
We're gonna battle. We are gonna battle for real.
Gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24.
We are going to battle for real.
At the line, set to get going. And last time the formula was pretty simple. 1 play drive, long pass, Maybe they just want to do that again, right?
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I said I wanted to battle. I said I wanted to battle. We here. We here. Macho Man, are we here?
Oh yeah!
Are we here?
Oh yeah!
Am I making myself clear?
Oh yeah!
Okay, let's go. Keep playing with us. Come on, Panther, let's get it. You want to battle? Let's battle then. Yeah, call for the fair catch, homie. I'm waiting to hit Sticky. That's all I'm going to say. We going to hit Sticky. Hopefully my players don't get burnt this time. Even though I'm pretty sure they will.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And following that long touchdown pass,
come on.
one-play drive last time. Let's see if the defense,
Nope. Not happening. We're not doing this. Nope. Well, I'm going to keep doing it. You're not going to do it. I'll make sure you don't do it.
That's the cardinal sin of defense, not giving up the long pass. They did. Let's see how they adjust.
I'm making my mission that you don't do it, as a matter of fact.
So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. Here's Wilson. Eluding the pressure right. And he'll be just
Yep, get pushed out of bounds. Get pushed out of bounds. That's what I want to see.
He'll end up getting 5 out of that, but now they're looking at 3rd down.
That is exactly what I want to see. Him getting pushed out of bounds.
See if they do it anyway. Now it's Wilson. Escaping the pressure right. Going for Metcalf on the deep ball.
Nope.
Able to connect. Incomplete. Give him
Even with the double meat X factor, you're not escaping.
They'll try and throw for it with Wilson. He'll buy some time right. Wilson
Let's go.
gets loose. It's out.
Great stop, y'all.
This one's going to go out of bounds, so no recovery.
Let's go!
Y'all, let's get it. Come on, let's get it. Great ball movement. Oh. Surprised she even shot that.
1st and 10, it's Dobbins. And he's only going to get a yard from the 20 to the 19.
Matter of fact, hold on.
Only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9.
Yeah, you do the same.
Play action. It's Jackson. Flush to his right. Looking sideways.
Oh, so close to the end zone. So close to the end zone.
And remember, this drive started off following the turnover, and they've taken no time working their way down the short field. A nice connection there, and now they're looking at a 1st and
Come on.
They'll try to run with Dobbins. And he'll get in. Touchdown, Baltimore. Dobbins. Fine work there on the touchdown run. And the Ravens have taken the lead. Tucker able to connect on the extra point. And that will make this a 4-point game. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
We done took the lead, y'all. Come on, let's keep it.
And the fair catch is taken at about the 13-yard line here. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And last time this unit was out here, costly turnover, and then that turned into 6 points. They've got to make amends.
And how many times
Oh, come on. We need to get to him faster. We need to cause a safety out of him.
offense take care of the defense,
For real.
defense take care of the offense. That didn't happen on the last possession. This is a chance for them to pick themselves back up and help their team.
Yeah, we'll see if they can recoup and recover. Again on 2nd and 10, it's Wilson. Flushed out right.
Ooh, thank you.
You saw that one coming. It's intercepted. Thrown back across his body. Picked off by
Y'all see the wiggle sticks?
To the 21-yard line.
Ha! Got it!
Chances downfield. Now look, it's paid off for him a couple of times. That time, not so fortunate.
And that's where I want to start, what you said. It's paid off a couple of times. So his aggressiveness has been good for his offense for the most part. So he throws an interception there. No one likes that, but I would not rein him back in. The return on investment thus far has been pretty good. 2 touchdowns to 1 interception.
Got him.
Oh, Brown, a nice catch. And he'll be taken down at the 2-yard
Ha!
line.
Got it!
To really cap off a big first half here as they come up.
Touchdown. Let's go.
Oh yeah!
Let's go, y'all.
And the Ravens are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Tucker with the extra point, and that pushes the lead up to 11. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. Pulls it in at the 13. And he'll be stopped up at the 25. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And with them down 2 scores, you wonder if they might try and put something together, even if it's just to get into field goal range.
Ooh, that was scary. I ain't gonna lie. That was very scary.
Ends up falling incomplete.
He certainly had a good game throwing the ball.
I don't even know why I picked that play.
Take that from good to great with that throw. Trying to get one downfield.
To throw again on second down. Wilson. He lets it fly to Lockett.
Ooh.
This will be caught at the 30.
Why did Marlon Humphreys star flash though? He ain't even do nothing.
Tyler Lockett with his second touchdown here in this first half. And the Seahawks get a late score here in the final minute of the first half. Wilson gonna throw for it.
I read it like a book.
2 points.
I did.
Cut the deficit down to just a field goal.
I just couldn't stop him. I got body blocked. That's fine.
And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. Duvernay now gonna bring it out. And he will be
You gotta leave it to Patrick Ricard to go on ahead and just leave the block. Like, I swear, what's the point in you even blocking for me if you're not even really gonna block? At that point, get off the team. Sitting there sabotaging us for.
Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And they may just be content to take this 3-point lead and head into the locker room. They go play action with Jackson. Looking
That's
deep
Duvernay.
downfield.
Duvernay.
And that's caught inside the
That's Duvernay.
And he'll take it.
Yes, sir. Come on, y'all.
As the first half is winding down. And the
Panther not battling right now.
strike ability.
Let me find out. This is Wakanda Panther versus Killmonger.
Take a 10-point lead. So not much time to speak of.
Let me go ahead and find out I'm the Killmonger of this situation real quick, y'all.
No return on this one as the fair catch is signaled for and taken. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. As they'll take over with just 13 seconds to go before the break. He lets it fly from Lockett.
Oh, I wanted to pick that off so bad. And the majority said for who is the GOAT of the NBA between Michael Jordan, Kobe Bryant, and LeBron James. Most people have said Kobe Bryant. Thank you everybody for participating. Y'all are very much appreciated. Thank you for all the love. We love it.
Final play of the half.
And don't forget, we have the gaming group. We can most definitely have y'all. We are accepting all requesters. All requesters. Join the gaming group. We're going to have plenty of polls. We're going to have more polls. A lot more polls. Because we all know that the NFL season is almost around the corner just about. We are going to have a lot of fun. We are going to be amazing. Okay? Welcome to the family, everybody. This is a family for real. We are going to have a great time together. No cap. No cap. So I suggest y'all go ahead and request to join the game group. We're going to have some fun. News, polls, just a bunch of stuff. Just a little bit of insight. That's it. Just a little bit of insight. You see us already. And don't forget to get your homies too, you know what I'm saying? Get your homies, your old lady, someone. Put them on to us. Thank you for that pick. Put them on to us.
Let's go.
Grab somebody's phone. Tell them to like, share, and comment. Stay for 2 minutes. Become a returning viewer. Hit that follow button. All much appreciated at the end of the day. And that right there is a touchdown, y'all. Let's run it.
Here we go. Money talk.
I'll dance for you, you know what I'm saying? Let's go. Thought she was ready to hit that fadeaway for a second. That's it. Let's keep it running, y'all.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And a fair catch called for and made at the 12-yard line. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And last time, one play interception, so this offense, they should be fresh.
That's a good way of putting it. And I can't wait to see
Hit me with the spinning Rooney. Okay.
because a one-play
All right.
where you throw an interception.
All right.
A lot of people
Spinning Rooney. All right. That's a whole bet.
football, don't give them a chance.
Maybe play action.
I think maybe you go play action, show your quarterback, get a little confidence in him, and let him fling another one.
Rolling to his right. And he'll be out of bounds.
Let me go ahead and set my spot for Russell Wilson. Yep.
To me, partner, like he's learned a little bit because earlier in the game, I think
It's kind of mandatory.
in his windows that just weren't open.
Yeah, the interceptions had plagued him.
Playing Panther.
Interception, really a bad throw. So maybe a better decision there.
Playing Panther, the big homie.
Learned from earlier in the game, and he's applying it now.
Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. Now Wilson. Escaping the pressure right. He's got his man. That's Everett, the tight end.
Panther, man. This is how the game started. He was locking up my run game and everything. So I was like, man, look, I'm going to have to start passing it deep. I passed it deep, scored. He passed it deep, he scored. So I passed it deep again. I scored. Now I'm trying to stop him from scoring and also passing it deep. And it's been working a little bit.
First he gets it inside the 10 to the 7.
But now he's back to mixing it all up.
The ground on just 7 carries. 2 big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's first and goal.
Okay, he can have that.
And for the Seattle touchdown.
Oh, it's Pete Carroll mad just now.
His second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Seahawks are able to close the gap just a bit. They'll try and throw for it. It's caught at the 1.
All right.
He will find the end zone again. So he gets the touchdown and the 2.
They down by 9.
And that'll cut this deficit down a little bit further.
I'm still not tripping. They down by a 2-possession game.
To boot it away.
Let's see if I can make it a 3-possession.
Duvernay now gonna bring it out.
I ain't gonna lie, I did hit him with that spinner Rooney kinda smooth though. He ain't see that jump coming. No, I'm cool.
The Baltimore some more offense at the
I'm
line,
cool.
set to get going. And coming off a one
Thanks for asking.
that was so deflating for the defense, what's their mentality? How do they rally here and stop this offense?
Well, hopefully there's some determination that sets in. Because
As bad as I wanted to go to Sammy Watkins, bruh.
give all the credit
As
to the
bad as I
defense
wanted to go to Sammy Watkins.
to allow a run of that length, that's just not
Oh,
being
hold up.
prepared. So now, are they determined? Are they ready to read their keys and make the proper plays?
And we'll see how determined they are.
Going to Sammy Watkins this time.
Deep here for Watkins.
Going to Sammy Watkins this time. Let's go.
Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money. Money, money, money.
Dollar, dollar.
Come on, y'all. Y'all see what I'm doing out here?
Watch under center.
We always talk about getting to the next level. Right?
Ah.
When we see people get into the zone, this guy's in the master class right now. What a performance he's putting on, just carving them up.
4 touchdown passes, carving their opportunity.
Yeah, we caught 50 just now. We caught 50.
And going in the end zone.
Put up the 50 burger in the chat.
Taken from about the 12. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25.
Oh my gosh. Had my foot bent the wrong way. That joint started hurting. Felt like it was about to snap. Can't find my burger emoji. That's wild.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And it's a unit last drive that did it all on the ground, Charles.
And they controlled it from the interior. Big on big, right?
And the defense loses him. It's complete. Touchdown, Seahawks. Tyler Lockett.
Why did his man leave?
Yards. And the Seahawks
He
are
left
able to
him.
cut
He just
into
should have
the
left him.
deficit. Well, yes, that's his third touchdown catch, which is very impressive, but on the scoreboard, they're still struggling.
So safe to say
Yeah, 50 before the third.
goodness, yikes, they are in major league trouble. He's doing his best.
We for real battling though. I'm trying to keep my lead,
Point conversions as he is into the end
and he's trying to take the lead.
And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. Duvernay now going to bring it out.
I don't know why I did that spin move.
This to the 19.
It wasn't the right time to hit that spin move.
The touchback. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive.
Well, he ain't pressing him. I know that.
Drive for them. Momentum has sort of shifted the other direction after that last touchdown.
He wasn't pressing. He wasn't pressing.
Lead. And he's taken
So I could have really hit him deep just now. Matter of fact,
Jackson on first
see how far
down.
I can make it go.
Buying time to his left. Jackson hit
I just find it funny how Andrews just didn't feel like blocking.
down, so they will gain a bit of yardage on the play, actually.
No wonder why I was fumbling so much in the beginning. I just never set the one show. I thought I did. It's like I be doing it so much now that I be forgetting if I did or didn't.
Jackson quickly out to Watkins.
Oh, I should have just kept going. See, I'm looking for ankles. I should be looking for yards.
Territory. Throwing now, Jackson on first down. Sliding out of the pocket. Wide open is Watkins. He's got him. And he'll be out just a yard or two shy of the 30. Same result as last play, 14 yards and another first down.
They call me the ankle snatcher. Not even the ankle snatcher. The ankle hunter.
Now Jackson taps his forward jet sweep. Finding room
They call me the ankle hunter.
finally be taken
You know how there's bounty hunters? I call myself the ankle hunter. You know what I'm saying?
life here in this
I wish I could call myself that on 2K, but you know I'm not all that.
NFL.
I'm not all that. I'm something though. I am something.
Dobbins going to take the handoff on the option. And he gets it down close to the 10-yard line. So they'll come up after the gain of 7 on a 2nd and 3. They'll go again with Dobbins.
Oh, that's a first down. That's a first down regardless.
And we're seeing the effect that runs like that are starting to have on this game. They're a little bit slower, that front seven reacting to the football, almost like body blows in boxing. Slowing them down, and they're really starting to take over in this game.
That user playmaker, dog. I couldn't get it.
And he is going to be stopped short of the goal line. Oh, they'll mark him inside the one. He just couldn't keep churning those extra few inches. And the two-point attempt is turned aside. This is DJ Reed returning.
Sit down.
Decent return out to the 27-yard line. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And that recipe on their last drive that resulted in a touchdown looked pretty good, so they'll be hoping to do that once more.
And it takes me back to when we sat with the offensive coordinator and the head coach. They felt pretty good about their game plan and thought there were some holes in the defense, and they exploited them the last time out. Let's see if they can come back and put together a similar drive.
And we'll see if they can do just that. Going for Metcalf.
Oh, catch it. Oh, why couldn't they just go reach for it? Just reach. Reach.
The frustration is definitely set.
You don't gotta pull your arm out of the socket, but just reach, man.
Unable to come up with a catch thus far.
I think he knew he would have his challenges against his secondary. I don't think he saw a goose egg at this point in the game. Flush to his right. He lets it fly for Lockett. And that's caught inside the 30. Touchdown.
Lockett with the touchdown.
70 yards. And the Seahawks are able to close the gap just a bit.
No, we're not cheering. No, we're not rooting. But I am excited about this, and I know you are too. We got a ball game again after that.
Man, he catching me slipping.
You are right. Don't go anywhere yet. This thing's not done. And they are 3 for 3 on two-point conversions as he is into the end zone for the score. And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. No run back here for Duvernay. Touchback out to the 25. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. After the touchdown we just saw, we have a brand new ball game. And now look at the situation. You got plenty of time on the clock. Defensively, they have 3 timeouts. And that's caught inside.
Come on, y'all.
And in for the Ravens touchdown.
This is my house. This is my house. Come on, dog.
And the Ravens use the big play to extend their fourth-quarter lead.
What you talking about? You go to Lockett, I go to Watkins. You go to Metcalf, I go to Brown. Go to Eskridge, I go to Duvernay. Keep playing with me.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. Taken at the 15, a short kick.
22. Smith. There we go. Get back in action, player. Don't be up in animation.
Yard line, great return.
Oh, no. Wrong play. Wrong play.
Drive the Seahawks offense. And they were able to punch it in the end zone last time. They'll be looking to do that again here for the defense.
Get him.
Big loss here as he's taken.
Get over here!
Side.
Houston, what a play by him. That's a loss of 17. After the sack, they're staring at a challenge basically from the other side of town. It's second and a country mile. And this is intercepted, and that should do it.
Did you see how he just spiked the ball into my man's hands?
Take over at the 39-yard line. If they had
If only I could do that dance on camera. Or let alone do that dance in general.
chances right there.
Had to put it mildly. Look at the lead. Look at the deficit. Trying to make a play downfield. Everyone seeking to be somewhat the hero.
I told you I'm the ankle hunter.
Exactly right. It's going to take a lot for them to have a chance to win this one now.
And even 100 yards rushing for him now as he has been tremendous all day long. 2 minutes
Told
left
you I'm
to
the
play
ankle
this
hunter now.
football game here on EA Sports. So it's Raven football here as we welcome you back. And no doubt what they're looking to do is just salt away the final couple of minutes and escape with a win. Flushed out right. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Shotgun snap and again to Dobbins.
See how Dobbins just told him to get off him with that forearm? Get off me. He's playing on him.
Get it off that time on the run pass option.
It's J.K. Dobbins. Let him know your name. Tell him my name is J.K. That don't mean for just kidding.
Wasting this great starting field position. A real threat. This is 3rd and long. Now Jackson gonna take
Then we got Lamar Jackson. Then we have Lamar Jackson.
Ravens touchdown. Lamar Jackson, 27 yards. And the Ravens capitalize on the fumble and turn it into 6.
Oh, she jammed her finger bad.
Tucker with the extra point. And the lead now to 3
You know her finger.
touchdowns at 21.
You know her finger numb in pain, dog. You ever jam your finger so hard that your finger was in pain, but it went numb?
Touchdown. A fairly short kick from the 14. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line.
Facts, the job like his though. It's like I only have these games with the Seahawks. I only have these types of high scoring games with the Seahawks.
Drive the Seahawks offense.
Literally.
Big here late. I don't know. You just one last drive here for pride.
Some people like to do that.
And this is caught right along the sideline. What a job of keeping the toes in bounds there. A big connection on that one. 34 yards. So the big play moves him all the way across midfield to the 40 now for 1st and 10. Now it's Wilson. Steps away.
Get over here!
Tyus Bowser. Credit him with a
Yeah, I am.
reason for a loss of 10.
I ain't gonna lie, I am. I just gotta focus more, learn some more. Well, there's always opportunity to learn and improve. But you know, it's like I just play. I play. I feel like what could work, what's not gonna work, and I learn fast about what's not gonna work. So I gotta move on to something else.
Yeah, they mixed in the run game. You're exactly right. Now, both coaches might not like how much their quarterbacks have taken on, but another example right there of just good mobility. They'll wind up getting right about 4 there on the scramble, and it's second.
I think this is my first time beating Panther in a minute. I can't remember.
Now Wilson. He's gonna let
Well, I did send the invite, so I couldn't tell you. I honestly couldn't tell you when was the last time I beat Panther. But Panther and I always be battling.
and now it brings up 3rd down.
Always be battling. This is what I meant by iron sharpens iron. Sim and I are gonna be like this soon.
And it's intercepted at the goal line.
I'm saying it right now. Sim and I are gonna be like this soon. Got my man's Adam Moore with the like Adam, what's going on, bro?
But it will really matter to the statisticians as this ball game is now officially over.
GG's in the chat, y'all.
Charles, it's one thing to win, it's another thing to win and put up the amount of points that they did.
GG's Panther, always a pleasure to play you, dog. For saying that was your first game back, that was exciting. I ain't gonna cap. Hold on, y'all. I will be right back. Back at it. Who want next? Or am I going into a rank jump? Adam, you want next? Got me my own special. Oh, dang. Oh, snap, my cup invisible. Due to the green screen. My joint green. I like that. Yes, sir. Call me a child. I don't care. This is cool. Bet. Wait, do I have you on my Xbox? I'm on my Xbox, homie. Yeah, I don't have you. Hold on. Let me send you my gamer tag. Let me post my gamer tag in the chat. If I can type. Oh my gosh, why can't I type? Wait. Oh, snap. Never mind. Yeah. You won last time. You invite me. I'm at your spot. Yeah, you are on my list. Yeah, but you invite me because I lost. Since you won last game, you invite me. Tell you what, you really gotta love some water. Oh, you most definitely gonna have to run it back. Matter of fact, I can put if you don't. I mean, if you have enough time, I can put you right after my man's Adam. Quick release jumper. I see you. Bet I already got you on the list. Can't find my name. Do you want me to invite you then? Do you want me to just invite you or something? Alright, bet. I got you. Bow. Seahawks again. Oh no, not the Seahawks. Oh yeah, that's right, Cardinals.
It's the NFL on EA Sports as we are in the inner harbor of Baltimore.
All right.
T-Bank Stadium. The two teams
Let's get it, yo.
their respective tunnels a minute ago to the approval of this Baltimore crowd. They're all set as their Ravens will match up with the Arizona Cardinals. Now the big leg of Matt Prater ready to get this one started. And off we go from M&T Bank Stadium.
Nope.
Devin Duvernay
Alright,
now
stop.
returning from the end zone. And we will not see a run back on the opening kickoff. This will be a touchback.
Yes, sir. And you want to know something crazy? I knew it was gonna turn into a shootout right after I scored, and you scored just almost the same way. I was like, yeah, we're gonna have a shootout. But you know something? I loved it though. Not just because I won, but that jump was really fun. I ain't gonna lie.
Now Jackson on first down. Dancing to his left. And this is
Caught him with that fake pass. Caught him with the fake pass.
Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money. Money, money, money.
Dollar, dollar.
Tucker for the extra point. And the Ravens lead at 7-0.
I know y'all like that. All right, let's go ahead and get back on defense.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. A fairly short kick from the 14.
This man got wiggle sticks. I gotta remember that.
25, just a little pass there. Call it the 26.
Oh, my man gonna come out and
Murray and the Cardinals with a 1st and 10 at their own 26. First carry for James Conner.
let's go.
And that one blown up quickly as he's going to be stopped before
Get over here.
And Calais Campbell fighting through to make the play in the backfield. Murray's throw.
Couldn't give it a shoelace tackle. Oh my gosh! I expected him to get trucked.
45-yard line.
I know I spend a lot of time talking about how tight ends in a lot of cases now are pumped up wide receivers, but they're still big people. He used that frame
I
right
expected
there
him to
to
get
absorb a
trucked.
really big hit on him and held on to the ball.
Murray now on 1st down. They'll roll him out right. And he'll just
I was on that.
Different pass rushes are designed for different things. Sometimes you want to keep the quarterback in the pocket. Sometimes you want him to flush. I don't know exactly how this one was designed, but they made sure they moved him to his right. He got out of the pocket. Unfortunately for him, he was hit as he tried to throw the ball, and that resulted in an incompletion.
to throw on 2nd and 10. Murray steps away to his left.
He dropped it. Come on, let's go.
He's dropped it, man. Come on, man.
Come on.
Pull that one in. Couldn't hang on 3rd down.
Well, he certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. They'll fake it to counter. Now Murray. They'll buy some time right. And this is going to be caught, but they'll say out of bounds. So it's
Oh, he didn't get it. Perfect.
Defense just flooded the field with defense and
This
blanketed
guy.
everyone, took away all the passing angles. The incompletion.
This guy. Come on, man.
the 3 straight incompletions. They don't care. That hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to
I already know I'm gonna have more pressure on him when I put Owe in.
for it. It's Murray. Escaping the pressure right. He's going to air it out deep for Green. Oh, that's into
Damn, he dropped it.
bodies, and it's intercepted.
Come on.
Picked off by Tavon Young.
Let's go. We got it back
Let's
on
do that shit
defense,
up.
y'all.
Let's go.
We got it back on defense.
Did you eat your food?
They come out firing
Did you eat your food?
and compound things by throwing
Yeah,
an
tell your mama to give you your food.
They put their defense in a really tough spot.
Yes.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. They'll be looking to duplicate the efforts of drive number 1 that resulted in 7 points and a 7-zip lead.
Well, you know how much I enjoy horse racing, right? Looks like they caught a flyer out of the gate, as they would say when you're running the big-time races. Means they get out to a fast start. They're setting the pace, making the other team chase now.
Give me a few little quick yards real quick.
It'll set up a 2nd and 7.
Give credit to the defense.
Damn, man, I can't believe I fucked that
Play
up.
out, and they gave up no cutback
Yeah,
effort.
pretty
You
good.
know he was trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
Meanwhile, Jackson's throw into the hands of Andrews. And he'll be corralled out across midfield
put my
down
jump
to the 45.
conservative real quick. There we go.
It's almost as if they didn't leave the field after their first drive. They picked right up where they left off. Another good throw there. And this offense, humming here in the early going.
Option play, and they'll hand to Dobbins.
I want to see some basketball, not no daggone weightlifting. I mean, I give these people their props for powerlifting and doing some inhumane type of lifting, but
But man, his first step is so quick too.
It is something, isn't it? Because you think
I
of
don't
that
want to
type
watch
of
it
speed
all right
getting
now.
to the perimeter and turning upfield. But also, when you run those inside runs, he can get into the secondary so fast, the linebackers don't have a chance to react.
He could be wide open. Yep.
I see him, man.
Inside the 5 at the 4 before he's out of bounds.
I knew he was gonna be wide open. Come on now, I got the eyes.
He might get me.
Sometimes I got the eyes. Sometimes.
They'll run with Dobbins.
Oh, good stuff. He almost fell for it. He almost fell for it.
That's going to go as a loss of a yard.
Kind of glad he didn't though.
Well, I know a defensive coordinator is going to be pretty excited about what he just saw there. Great knockback by their front. And now with the ball where it is, I would expect to see the offense throw the ball on 2nd and 3rd down here.
From back at the 4, here's 2nd and goal. One more time with Dobbins.
Why is 70 gonna get in my way though? Come on, bro. Stay out the way.
Shots on the ground. Now on 3rd, do you go to the air?
Just screwed me out of the touchdown right then and there.
And if you're doing it, you're probably going play action since you ran it twice. But I often think that 2nd down is a time you go play action and throw the ball.
Let's go.
I swear they just can't hold their blocks though, right?
Only a yard there, so it brings up 4.
I'm gonna take my 3. I gotta take my 3. Cause I ain't gonna lie, Adam is really good. Adam is really good. The tables can turn at any moment. So I really gotta play this smart.
7-0. RDA Sports.
I know I'm pretty good too, but
And the first play
I have to
will be
play
a
Adam
field goal
differently.
try. From the right hash at a bit of a tight angle. And Tucker's kick right there. It's good.
Alright.
And the lead moves to 10-zip. So the turnover leads to points.
Come on, let's do it. Come on.
Yeah, what a sequence there and a nice win for them. They forced the interception, put together a little drive, and then come away with 3 points. Nothing to it, partner. Just do it.
And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. And following the interception, just any interception, are you a little bit more cautious when you start that next drive, or no, you just throw that out the window?
I think you are. I don't think that there's any way you can run back out there and go, it totally didn't affect me. Let's just go ahead and be loose with the football again. You're going to take care of it, but you have to be careful about being too cautious because now you can't run any offense at all.
Still want to attack. We'll see how they attack him here. A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. To throw is Murray. Being chased out left. That's going to be caught by Kirk.
Go ahead and stop him right there.
Not much there, only a yard.
Everyone has their strengths, able to move to their right or their left, being able to throw the football. So that means you've got to work on both because you never know which way you're going to get flushed by pressure. In this situation, able to escape to his left and makes an accurate throw.
The fuck is you doing?
That was not it.
The Cardinals going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this 2nd quarter.
All right, let's see. Dang it.
Why you didn't turn around, dog? Like,
I try to get to it in time.
He's just too upset with the start of the game. Now he's going to have to find a groove with a big third down coming up. Let's see if his
this man
confidence can
was.
increase.
He did not turn
After
around.
an incomplete pass on second down, that'll leave him trying to convert on 3rd and 9. Rolling to his right. Now he lets it go deep for Kirk.
Let's go.
Hold up, hold up, hold up.
Let's go.
That one brought back a few nightmares because when a quarterback gets outside of the pocket,
Hold up,
your
hold
job
up.
as a defensive back, make sure you stay as deep as the deepest receiver and not let anyone leak behind you for a big play. A nice job there having discipline and not letting them connect on that pass.
They failed once in this spot earlier, but the offense will stay out.
I keep forgetting to
They'll try
do
and
something.
throw for it here.
SWAT.
And it's going to be batted down.
Fuck, man. I said good to do.
So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And the Ravens
Fuck, I cannot get shit on him today. Cool.
an option handoff here to Dobbins. And a pretty big hole as he's down at the 40. The previous run good for 9. Here's 2nd and a yard. Off the play fake to Dobbins. Here's Jackson. He's got his man. It's Andrews.
That was a route run, not just with dexterity.
Locking in, y'all. We locking in.
Found the hole in the zone, made sure the quarterback saw him, and was able
We
to
locking in.
short
Come
pass
on, y'all.
and flip the down marker back to 1.
Back-to-back good plays. Have him on the move on 1st down.
Oh, please do that.
On 1st down, Dobbins. And he'll go down.
Make him worry about something else while I worry about the other.
Frustrating for a defense, energizing for an offense. Finding a way to create that type of yardage in your running game.
Kind of close to my man, Taney.
Carrying the ball very, very happy.
On 2nd down and 4, Jackson. He'll dump this off complete to Dobbins.
What's that, 3rd and 1?
Believe I did that.
He's brought down at the 22.
Ugh.
Coming up at halftime in a little less than 2 minutes, we'll send you to Orlando where Jonathan Coachman is standing by. He'll have highlights and analysis of this first half.
That RPO.
What the fuck going on, bro?
At the 6. They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. This team
Maybe everybody would have gotten ready in time. Looked like my team was ready,
That's gonna go as
but
a loss of 1 on
my lineman wasn't ready to stop his man.
They go play action now.
All good
Jackson
though, cause
sliding out of the
I'm
pocket.
going to school.
Man, y'all was standing right there.
Touchdown.
Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money. Money, money, money.
Down 17, let's go.
Keep it going.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. Taken at the 15, a short kick.
Come on, can I get an actual clean hit stick? It's like he squares his shoulders just for me to hit him. How you gonna square your shoulders like this so I can want to put my shoulder through this man's chest, man? They gonna cough up that ball.
Cardinal offense. And last time out, went for it on 4th down, turned it over, gave him great field position, turned into 6 points, so they've got to recover here. Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. Touchdown.
Shit, I have to do that.
All right.
I think it's fair to say there's nothing that gets a crowd to its feet quite like a big play.
Trying to remember who had the ball at first. I think I had the ball at first.
Well, in this league where coordinators worry so
I
much
most
about
definitely did have the ball at first.
blocking assignments, misdirections and stuff. They have these precise arrows and movements. Sometimes the best plays just come from the schoolyard where you look at your fastest guy and say, go long, go get it, big man.
After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick. 25. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. Still more than a minute to go, so there is time if they want to mount something here.
Not only time,
Nope.
but they have 3 times.
They're looking for Andrews, but this is
I
intercepted.
forced it.
Picked off by Byron Murphy. And he is
Oh, on the fucking one.
They'll mark him down right about the 1-yard line.
So first thing crossed my mind is why didn't they just sit on the lead and take it to the locker room? They're in good shape.
Absolutely, and from this spot on the field,
I forced it and let him right back into the game.
a chance for points here. And he'll get in. He's over for the touchdown. The sneak successful from a yard out, and the Cards get a late score here in the final minute of the first half. Extra point good by Prater, and the lead is down to a field goal.
I let him right back into the game, y'all.
After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick. Duvernay now going to bring it out. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And they'll have 50 seconds to work with, so that really plenty of time to try to put something together. Try to shake off
All
the
those fails, he
interception.
should be
He'll
wide
look to
open.
throw. He's going to look deep for Watkins. And this is
Come on, man.
Oh, it's incomplete. He had a big gainer
Now
in
I'm
his
tripping.
sights, but he could
I
not reel
got
it
my
in.
right back
Partner,
in.
they're not content to run this one out as we head towards the half, trying to hit a big chunk play right there and add to their score.
Now, this is a confident group. At the very least, they're thinking field goal.
Yeah, and I don't blame them one bit. I don't think you sit on the ball going into the half when you have a chance to put some more points on the board.
Throwing again
That was
on
the most
2nd and 10.
one-sided finisher I've ever seen.
Come on,
Here's
bro. That's
incomplete.
another pick six right there.
Defensive back, you have some
That was one of the
weapons
most
at your disposal.
one-sided
We don't often
pick,
talk
yeah,
about it.
one-sided
You read
team
the
finishers
receiver's
I've ever
eyes,
seen
you
in
can read
my
his
life.
hands, and you know that the arrival of the ball is
Why am I
imminent,
rushing to
and
get
that
up
allows
down
you to make a
and get up the
play
field?
on it, and oftentimes knock it away.
Fuck.
And that is
Right there.
incomplete.
All right, yeah. Let me chill out. Let me chill out.
Back on track. They've been pretty well
I'm
dissected
tripping.
by the
I'm tripping.
offense here in the first half.
I know for a fact I can get him right here.
Now they know that they can compete with this offense.
The offense staying out there. They look prepared to go here on 4th and 10. They'll indeed go for it with Jackson. Forced out to his left.
Fuck.
First down and
I knew it.
All right. Let me just
I
get
knew
down
it.
the field.
I felt it.
the last drive.
If I can just get down the
Just
field,
bounce it
I'll
up.
be perfectly fine. Just get into
That's
field
all.
goal range
He
and
learned better there.
let Justin Tucker kick it.
Crawford is confronted with a shot that you just can't
I'll pick
make.
him off.
Sometimes you have to take your medicine as
That's
they
basically
say,
all I
right?
want to
Come on.
do.
Here we go.
Take off
Gonna pick you off.
make something worse than what it was.
Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go here in the first half.
I'll pick him off. Here we go. He ain't going nowhere.
From the 39, Jackson. Flush to
Go
his
ahead.
right.
Ah! Keep running from me, man.
Just a little bit closer. Just a little bit closer to the field goal range. That's it.
Ah, you keep running from me.
I'm really not where I want to
You
be.
go
in
the
field goal
opposite
range.
side on
If I
me.
can kick a
Sometimes
65.
this has happened. Do you adjust something?
Yeah, I think you do. I think you got to start thinking about your rush lanes. Try not to either get too wide.
I can
or
kick
too
a
narrow.
65-yarder,
Make
but
sure someone is there waiting for
that's
it to
not
take
what
off.
that's
Yeah.
not what I'm looking for.
Yeah, this is stop that. There's the whole team on one side. Listen, stop that.
They'll get that one out quickly to Brown.
What? That's a big hit.
Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll
That'll
see.
be a 57-yarder. All right.
On second down, it's Edwards.
Oh, never mind. Touchdown,
Shit.
y'all.
Shut lower stuff.
Here comes the money.
It's like they're playing
Here we
super
go.
stupid
Money
at
talk.
first at the beginning of the drive. I had to take my time. Bad play calls, forcing myself down the field. Couldn't get anything. Now it's a 2-possession game.
Tucker with the extra point. And his guys will
Had to be patient. That's it. Just had to be patient. That's it.
Back to their game plans, making their final halftime adjustments. And for the call of the second half,
Not really worried
we go
about
back up to Baltimore and
running
rejoin
it, but
Brandon and Charles.
watch this deep pass. Cool, great. Them mics bothering me. Come on now.
Davis on Brandon Gordon, set and ready to rock for the third quarter.
They gave me knockout the other night. Man, I forgot you keep kicking the ball over there.
Ember Moon is with AEW now.
It'll be the Cardinals who get the ball first. They trail here as we
Oh,
resume
well, her
action
name is Athena,
in the
so
third quarter.
she's gonna be
On
Athena
the
now.
return, here comes Chase Edmonds. And they'll get him down inside
Wow,
the 30 at the
Athena,
27.
well, Ember Moon is with AEW, which doesn't surprise me for saying that she left WWE because WWE did y'all like screw her over.
And both of these defenses have been stifling these last few drives offensively. Just not able to get anything going, so what needs to change?
I think a lot of the guys will go back
Wow.
to the field, so to speak, because everyone has someone
Here
assigned
we
to
go.
how did each play work. Okay, what do we use
I want to see what he's gonna do. What is he gonna come out in?
Try and get back to some of those plays,
Okay.
as well as the possibility of showing something you haven't shown already in this game and trying to
All
change
right.
things up.
We'll see if they take the advice of Mr. Davis. Still 15 yards to go, second down. From the gun, Murray.
Got him.
To the
You
right
better
side,
stay your
he's
ass
got
in bounds.
one complete. And he's going to be out of bounds right at midfield.
But one of the ways that quarterbacks keep
That
all
was
the
nice.
receivers alive in a play,
That was
never lock
nice.
in on any forward
But try it again though.
keep your eyes moving, scan the field,
Please try it again though.
the open guy for a nice pickup.
Here's Murray from midfield. Buying time to his left.
That's why he dropped it.
Incomplete.
That's why he dropped it.
Cannot get a fucking good throw off of shit.
When I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a
Yeah,
defender,
man.
I know the ball's coming out hot. They expected it and got there and popped it free.
Going to this. Keep forgetting to put him in.
Now Murray. They'll roll him out right.
Nice job getting your feet now. That was nice.
He is out of bounds inside the 35.
We talk about mobility on quarterbacks all the time. Here's where it really pays off. Able to move,
That was
evade,
real nice.
and
I ain't
is
gonna lie.
accurate throwing on the run and picking up a first down.
Throwing on first down is Murray. That's caught on the
Block,
left side
block.
by Kirk.
Yeah.
And he's going to
Looks like he's pocket passing a lot.
20-yard line.
This has been a nice answer to the touchdown drive against them a few minutes ago because they've come out and reestablished the tempo.
Seems like he's pocket
Nice
passing
throw
a
there,
whole
and
lot.
putting together a very strong drive
So
as
he
a
ain't worried
response.
about running the ball, I see.
Murray flips this forward on a jet sweep.
Running. He ain't worried about running the ball with Kyler, I see.
Now it's 2nd and 9. A quick throw complete out to Isabella. And this will
Alright, he really took my ankles. He took my ankles bad just now.
21.
Twice. But hey, we still gonna get this stop though. We still gonna get this stop. Almost the big fourth quarter, y'all.
Play action. Now it's Murray.
We on it.
That'll be caught.
What?
Man.
How did he get that? What?
Beautiful throw right there on third down, and it looked like
Okay.
it was going to be 6 points, but a nice
Okay.
touchdown-saving tackle
Yeah.
at the end of this.
He can get in for the end zone. He can. That's fine. I ain't tripping.
Quarterback or is he a tailback?
Kyler Murray, his second touchdown.
Isaiah Thomas or Rajon Rondo?
And the Cardinals draw a bit closer.
Which Isaiah Thomas?
Prater
Are we talking
from
about the
extra
Pistons
point,
or the
and they'll lead
Celtics?
us down to a field goal. After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick. Duvernay now gonna bring it out. Duvernay
Because we're talking about Pistons Isaiah Thomas. I'm going with Isaiah Thomas for the Pistons, the bad boys. Celtics, give me Rajon Rondo.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And maybe some renewed pressure on this unit following the touchdown a moment ago. It's back to a one-score game.
And because of that pressure, because
That's
it's
without a
now
doubt. Give me Rajon Rondo.
they know this is
Isaiah Thomas could most definitely score, but I want a passer. I want a passer, someone that's going to open up the floor for me.
careful right here.
Now Dobbins again on second down. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
Who do you pick?
50 yards rushing for him now on what was his 10th carry of the ball game.
Sometimes it's hard to believe, but there are times
Ran out of
this game
water.
is about patience, isn't it? Has had the game he expected, but that run there, that may get him going.
I was just going to say, maybe that gives him a little juice because you're right, he struggled, especially in that first half.
Yeah, and I know the great ones always think to themselves, just hang
Damn, I
in
tried to
there.
fade him.
One big carry away from busting this open. That's a good start for him.
He was
I feel like you gonna pick Isaiah Thomas for real. Because Isaiah Thomas can score. Like, he can score a lot. He's dependable when it comes to scoring, but I gotta look at what else Rajon Rondo can do. Rajon Rondo can't score as well, but he can most definitely facilitate. I like a facilitating player.
Dancing to his left. Now he's going to let it go.
What
deep
the?
left side.
Man, I thought you. Come on, dog.
I like the facilitating play.
like that.
Reaches the 16. He'll get that out wide to Duvernay.
That was super close.
Damn, I thought I could pick that up.
And that'll make it
I
second
saw that
and a
bubble
foot or
screen.
so.
These guys are running off.
Just slide it down.
The pedal is down. Stomp down. How about that?
See if I can catch him with this.
They are rolling.
So much for being
Catch him
conservative and
way
running
off
that
guard with
football.
this.
On second and inches, Jackson. He'll buy some time right.
Never mind.
Down he goes. Pressure gets him
I was
right
gonna
at
say
the
Thomas. He
14.
carried that team when they made the playoffs, even lost.
Corner blitz that gets
Go
him
ahead, bro.
for a loss of 8 yards.
I can respect it though. I ain't gonna lie. I can respect that. It's just I'd rather have a facilitator that's gonna real talk open up things for the squad.
Play action with Jackson. Out to his left. And able to catch it on the left sideline, but they're going to rule him out of bounds. So it'll be incomplete. Certainly
This
one
could-
we'd like to have back
this
as
could
it
be
brings up
game.
fourth down.
Like, this is a game-changing conversion right here.
Here's Jackson to throw.
And I was too late.
Got him.
Now the throw took him beyond the sideline, and that's going to be a turnover on downs. So that's a decision.
Now he can waste all the time he want and score.
Down, but come up empty.
But I actually like the call. And the reason
What's going on, Wisconsin?
coach has faith in his team overall. First on the offensive side, thinking
Woo!
they can pick it
My
up.
man's taunt Wisconsin is in the building. What's going on, bro?
If they don't, they'll go out there and stop 'em. I like
Look, he screwed myself out the game, dog. No cap.
catch for him there on this
Chris
drive.
Paul or Rondo, both in prime. Give me prime Chris Paul.
Any way they can. And
prime Chris Paul all day, every day, 4 times on Sunday. That's not even a question for me.
They run the option here on 1st and 10. And this one goes nowhere. Losing
You do that shit
yardage
again,
back
how
at
about
the 22. It's a loss of 4 on the first
Keeping the
down.
man right there.
Throwing on 2nd and 14. Murray.
Thank you.
What? Man, come on, dog.
Let's go.
I see he was blitzing, man. Come on, dog.
When you're in man coverage, you have help over the top. You become a much more confident defender. Trail the receiver and know that
Fuck,
someone over
man.
the
I
top
said
can make
that.
a
Watch
play.
that shit.
That's exactly what happened here. The free safety coming up with the interception.
They'll run on 1st down. Dobbins.
Come on, y'all.
Down after a game.
Oh,
That was
yeah.
my fault, bro.
Will lead us to the 2-minute warning.
Fuck, man. I gotta figure this shit out.
3 points separating these two
He has no
sides
other
with
choice
2
now.
minutes left to go in the
He got to
fourth.
burn them timeouts.
Another run here with Dobbins. And he's able to get it down.
Go ahead and burn them timeouts, homie.
I like that run.
I ain't in no rush.
Not the flashiest run, not the one that's going to break for big yardage, but he understands the situation. And taking care of the football, paramount, and he got it done.
Nursing that slim lead. You're exactly right.
There we
Hold
go.
on to that ball.
Okay.
The Cardinals going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. On 1st down, Dobbins. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. Able to stay in bounds, so the clock keeps rolling. And this defense right now.
Now, who would you
backed up in
pick?
the red zone. Another touchdown, it's over. They've got to stay.
Prime Carmelo or Prime Kevin Durant?
Desperation creeping in, and all you're doing when you're talking to your defensive teammates is first guy there, hold him up.
They gave it to him.
Second, third guy in, rake at the football, get it out. We've got to create a turnover because one more score and this game's over.
Prime Durant over Prime Melo?
They'll try to run for it with Dobbins. And he's got the first.
That's ball game
He
right there.
gets it to the
He
8.
won't let me.
78 yards rushing for him in the ball game now on 14 carries.
Yeah, that's ball game
Now,
right
those
there.
are the types of carries they're looking for here, Charles. The lead in the fourth
Wisconsin, we
quarter.
out here
This is
talking
the coaches
basketball.
have
You
to
talking
rely
about
on running
Eli
game
Apple.
a little easier on the sideline.
Eli Apple, that's the same dude that got burnt.
Take the air out of the football this
No,
point in
no.
the game. That means they're really
Who's Eli Apple again? Eli Apple's the dude that was talking a bunch of smack on social media and y'all like was the talk of the town after the Super Bowl, right?
Jackson going to give this one to Edwards. And the hole closes quickly here. He can fight only to about the 4. They get 3 yards closer, but still work to do. It's 3rd and goal.
Yeah, but I got a question now. When was his prime?
They'll try and run. Edwards. He is marked down right about on top of that imaginary yellow line, but they say he's a bit short.
When was Kevin Durant's prime?
4th down.
Hey.
Out trots the kicker in a big spot here. From the right hash at a bit of a tight angle. And his kick is good. And that will double their lead as it's up to 6. So a good kick there, and they put the bow tie on it with 3 points.
And let's face it, it's a touchdown. We know that.
Yep.
In the NFL, defenses are awfully good. You're not going to score each and every time. Be able to knock the ball through the post and take the 3.
By the way,
Most definitely will, Panther.
I meant just bow.
I need to get me something to drink fast.
Edmonds now to return. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the
Game ain't over yet, Panther.
29.
I don't know what could happen.
Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. Critical condition here, obviously. Got to hope to get something quick right, and then maybe take that shot deep.
And once they do take the big shot,
Okay.
you got to worry on defense. Of course, no one getting behind the defense and make it an easy throw. But nowadays, it's not just the ball being tipped in the air and people in the end zone in a cluster. It's that guy that's short of the end zone who comes up
2014 through 2018.
goes unguarded. So there's a lot to think about if you're playing defense in this situation.
Yeah, when he was with OKC. And he spent his 2 years with Golden State.
Picked up by Brandon Stevens. And that is going to seal this victory.
Using the chat. I'll be right back, y'all.
Well, we were on hand for a fun and entertaining game.
Hold on, Panther. Give me a second. What playbook were you using, homie? Last one, y'all. Let's end this job with a bang against my man's Panther.
The Ravens introduced to this sellout crowd and through a sea of pyrotechnics out the game from the tunnel. We're set to go as the Ravens get ready to match up with the Seattle Seahawks. And the opening kickoff will not be returned as that will be a touchback. Throwing on first down, it's Jackson. And he's got his receiver. That's Sammy Watkins. And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39.
Now that was pretty. They executed that curl route versus zone coverage, and that changes things a little bit because against man, it's often a tight curl, tight, sharply run route. Against zone, you're just looking for that open spot, that dead area, so you make curl a little bit wider just to get to that place.
And usually a tight window. He fired a bullet in there for the completion. And he takes
Definitely would have been a good play.
release as this will be incomplete.
From the snap, he certainly looked like he knew where he wanted to go with the ball, but surprise, that guy was covered. So that took his attention elsewhere to no avail.
Okay.
To throw once more on 2nd and 10. Jackson. Well, that's complete to the fullback, Ricard. And now the ball's out. Fumble near midfield. And the Seahawks have picked it up. And they bring this one back. It's a fumble recovery and a Seattle touchdown.
Okay.
Huge play by the defense, not only to force the fumble, obviously, but to return it for a touchdown.
And I know it's no fun for anyone who plays offense, but isn't it fun to see how a defense rallies when there's a fumble return and everyone tries to find someone to block and bring it all the way home?
I always like their celebrations because they don't get there that often.
No, they're not choreographed very well usually.
She almost hurt her.
And you can bet they're preaching 2 hands on the ball here as the kicks away following that fumble return.
Oh my gosh.
Devin Duvernay now returning from the end zone.
She gotta make sure she's not concussed.
Right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. The Raven
All
offense
Elite
sets the
Wrestling,
line for this next drive.
yeah, it is more violent than WWE.
Off the play fake,
I can
here's
see that.
Jackson.
But it's a simple fact that it's like
They bring him down. It looks like a loss of right around 11 there
It's
on
cool
first
and all,
down to
but
set him back
anytime
on
I'm watching
second.
this joint and I'm
Now, they're in
worried
some
about these
hot water
people's
now.
safety,
After that sack, it's 2nd and 21.
because that one misstep,
Throwing is
they could lose their
Jackson.
life. It's just like,
Got his man complete over
I'm
the
sitting there
middle.
like,
That's Watkins.
what can I do to avoid them doing this to themselves? Oh my gosh.
On
Even
3rd
then, I
down,
don't even think that was a
Jackson.
clean bump.
Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw it away.
Well, they've moved the ball okay here in these first 2 drives, but this one's going to again amount to nothing. They've got to start dialing up some plays that allow them to finish drives with points.
So here we go. The offense is going to stay out there. They're going for it on 4th and 8. Now, meanwhile,
You just couldn't hold on to it.
down, and my goodness, incomplete. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game, and the Seahawks, they'll
I
get
feel
the
like Panthers
football
about to
back
come out with
in
some vengeance.
outstanding field position. Down to the 25.
Huh?
Tavon Young in on the tackle.
Oh,
Oh, that's a real nice job there by the defense in front. They just engaged and held their ground. But how about the guy who made the play? We often talk about whether they take a good first step or not. Many times you just don't take any step. Just get your feet moving, get your body going.
Let's see.
And then once he made the read, he was able to make the play.
It's a gain of 6, moves him to a manageable 3rd and 2 situation.
is that even a submission hold?
To throw is Wilson. And that is incomplete.
How about this defense? They came up with a couple big plays in this sequence, and none better than the one right there, forcing the incompletion and bringing up 4th down.
And Pete Carroll looks like he likes his chances with the offense on the field. They're going for it on 4th. They'll try and throw for it with Wilson.
I tried to stop you.
And he'll have the first down, getting this one to the 14-yard line.
And that's a big pickup of a first down. And you know that all week, both sides of the ball, offense and defense, are going through every situation. And in this case, the offensive guys had the right play dialed up because defensively, you work on 4th down situations as well.
And deflating for the defense. They can't get the stop here. Able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. It'll be a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll bring up a second and just about a few inches here. Now it's Carson. And he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line.
It's nice every now and then in this game not to see people overthink it. Just hand it to the old reliable guy. Let him pick up the first down.
They'll try to run with Carson.
Stop him. There we go.
They're going to wind up holding him at the 2. No gain there, and it's going to set up 2nd and goal. And as a defensive end, getting off the ball quickly, swarming to the football, making a tackle. That's what we saw right there.
Yeah, that's what their job is.
Dang it.
He will take this one in for the Seattle touchdown. Chris Carson taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Seahawks are able to stretch that lead out a bit further. Well, first quarter, maybe too early to talk about statement drives, Charles, but that sure seemed like a statement drive right there.
Well, if we're going to talk about
My man's Panthers coming out with some daggone fury.
They gave it to him early and often on this drive, and he wound up taking it into the end zone.
Here's Myers now to kick it away. Duvernay now going to bring it out. Oh, a good return up past the 30.
Come on, Duvernay, you gotta give me a house call.
He brings it all the way up to the 40-yard line.
Now that's the kind of return you're looking for. To get to that spot on the field, that allows you to do a lot of things on offense.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And last time, went for it on 4th, didn't get it. See if they can pick themselves up off the mat and do better this go-around.
Sometimes I have this vision of coaches writing notes to themselves before the game. And sometimes that note
Getting them ankles a little bit.
stay aggressive. Maybe that's what we saw in the last possession.
Yeah, they were very aggressive. This time, will it result in points? We'll find out. Now he's going to swing this one out to his running back. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play.
Yeah, I'm not
Making
losing
a
that.
second down.
Not losing the ball again.
Quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice, safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create some space, and it turned out to be a nice throw for the offense.
This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10.
A little football 101 there. You just see the receiver try to run down the defender, meaning he goes right at him and really trying to move him a little bit towards the center of the field so he can put his foot in the ground and break to the edge to the sideline.
Got him!
Catch.
7 yards, the pickup there.
When you call a wide receiver screen, no matter how many blockers you get in front of the guy that catches the ball, there's still an aspect of the guy catching it, turning into a runner, breaking tackles and creating his own yardage, and he just did on that play.
And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7.
Got him!
All the time on this drive. 5 for 5.
It's like I'm catching them. Just catching them with the ankle breakers, but I just need to score.
We might as well keep running the offense that we like to run. Don't change up and do something different just because you think you need to.
And incomplete, a drop there in the middle third of the field. That'll bring up 2nd down.
In any event, it happened pretty quickly. I'm not sure he made the right decision on that one. I think if he had it to do over again, he would have found a different target downfield. But he made his decision, and that one's incomplete.
They go option right on 2nd and goal.
I ain't read the play right.
Back here, losing yardage to the 10-yard line.
I saw the reaction. I just didn't do it.
Brings up 3rd down.
Why is he walking like that? It's either he's injured or
3rd and goal, Jackson. Outright, this is Boyle, the tight end.
see if this man is injured or that's just his gimmick.
7, but it still brings up a 4th and goal. To throw is Jackson. And that'll be taken in.
Finally.
For a Ravens touchdown. The 3-yard touchdown pass. Ravens' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. Justin Tucker for the extra point. And that one makes it 14-7.
John Moxley. A.K.A. Dean Ambrose.
Following the touchdown. A fairly short kick from the 14. And he'll take it a yard or so past the 20. Call it the 21.
Oh, Vince Vaughn's there. It's crazy.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And still plenty of time remaining here in the half, more than a minute. And we'll see if they just want to protect that lead or try to add on to it.
As much time as is left on the clock, I would imagine it would be the latter. I think they're going to try and add on to it. So what they're going to tell the team is very simply, if you can get out of bounds after making a play downfield, terrific. If you can't, everyone hustle to the line of scrimmage, either run another play or clock it and start over again.
I was able to stop that little 5-yard gain.
From the 27, Wilson eluding the pressure right.
That was nice.
Man, that's
Good
at the
dot.
tight end. And he gets this to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. A big connection on that one. 30 yards. So the big play gets him.
I was moving too quick. Screwed myself here. If he realizes what I just did. Oh, okay, cool.
And this will go to Carson out wide. And they'll be inside the 35 now at the 34-yard line. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And it'll be second and very short. Out of the gun, here's Wilson. Rolling to his right. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone.
As a former defender, I can feel their sigh of relief after that one, because when he breaks out of the pocket and you face a mobile quarterback, he causes all kind of problems in your secondary. They were able to force that incompletion.
On third down.
There we go.
And Carson unable to make it to the yellow line as the defense bottles him up.
Just one stop.
Now the Seahawks
Calling a timeout.
first of their timeouts.
He ain't like something we were doing.
A little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play. Would have been right at about a 52-yard field goal try, but no, they are going to go for this thing on fourth down. Sliding out of the pocket. And it's incomplete.
Let's go.
And they turn it over.
Let's go.
And the Ravens are going to get the football back. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And they've got less than 30 seconds to go here, so not a lot of time to work with. He's going to fire one deep left sideline.
Oh my gosh. If only I saw it a little bit earlier.
No lack of aggressiveness here. They were hoping for the home run play to get them 6 points. They're hoping for a catch, maybe a call, but they figure they can at least get into field goal range with a completion.
Jackson now on 2nd and 10. He rifles one that's intercepted. Picked off by Quadre Diggs.
If I would have lobbed it, I would have lobbed it, that would have been a touchdown. Putting us right back in the game. We were in the game, but like even closer.
They weren't able to capitalize on it, and that's something that could come back and haunt them later.
Pick.
Begging their deep.
Oh, that's into a double team, and it's
So we're on the
intercepted.
1-yard line.
Picked off by Deshaun Elliott. And the Ravens are going to have the football at their own 1-yard line. Before we came up to the booth, last thing he said as we were
It's
walking
going
off the
good.
field,
I ain't gonna lie, it's going good, Isaac.
football, well, that just went out the window there with a pick.
And do you remember what
Going
you
really
said to
good.
me when we were walking up to the booth after he said that? You're like, oh, fatal last words. Every time we hear that, things tend to fall apart a little bit, and that's what we saw there. Didn't get enough on that throw, and it turned
I
into
just
an
knew for a
interception.
fact that I could have got that. I could have got that
There, and that one winds up incomplete.
twice.
There's a lot about that play you could easily
Same
see
play,
going.
different route.
In the shadow of their own goal
I
line,
could have had him.
you know
I had
they're
him
gonna
beat.
face pressure.
He's He's lucky his arm was going forward. It was close, but it was going forward.
Yeah, it could have been a safety or even given up a defensive touchdown.
This is intercepted.
But you want to know something crazy? I had Dobbins wide open.
And he will be brought down on
Playing like some trash right now.
this first half. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports.
Both teams going back through their game plans, making their final halftime adjustments. And for the call of the second half, we go back up to Baltimore and rejoin Brandon and Charles.
Playing terribly.
Welcome back. Charles and I settled in the booth ready for quarter number 3. The Seahawks
It's not
with
even
the
funny.
advantage, and they get the football first as the second half is underway. And looking up into the sun, he's able to make the fair catch inside the 20-yard line. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. We have not seen much on offense from either side. These last few drives, it has been a struggle, hasn't it?
Totally, and you're thinking to yourself right now, if you're on offense...
There we go. Come on now.
Okay, we self-scout every week in our game.
Isaac, how was your day today?
How many things do we do at certain times? What are our tendencies? Time to go to some of those tendency breakers and try and create some offense.
They always have those in their back pocket, don't they?
You have to, and if you don't keep abreast of what you're doing, you lock into a rhythm and make it easy for the opposition.
Looking for tendency breakers right now. On 3rd and 1, Wilson escaping the pressure right. And he'll get this up past the 25 before he's out of bounds.
Now that definitely hurts because the mindset is getting a 3 and out there, and they don't get it done. They give up the scramble and a pickup for a first down.
Let's get this stop right here, y'all. We gotta get this stop right here.
With Wilson. Flush to his right. Going for Metcalf on the deep ball. That's caught inside the 20.
DK Metcalf just burnt everybody
Touchdown, Seattle.
because I forgot to set them up. It's all on me. I forgot to set them up.
That's what can turn Russ into danger Russ.
The game wouldn't allow me to pick my play.
As that ball was hanging in the air with the receiver streaking downfield to meet it, here in the stadium, you could just sense the crowd thinking, oh no! And their worst fears were realized as that one
Hey, as long as it was good, bro. I mean, what? I mean, was there anything else that was good other than work? Like besides work today, like what happened that was really good?
Duvernay now gonna bring it out. And he had no room
If you don't mind me
to run as
asking.
He's tackled down inside the 20. The Baltimore
Y'all
offense
watching
at the line, set to
AEW
get
right
going.
now.
And
This
his
match
deficit
right
a little
here,
wider than it was at
John
halftime.
Moxley
Does
is
that touchdown
literally
change the thinking here at all?
busted open.
I think it does, at least a little bit, because
He's
now
leaking.
urgency has to start setting
Not
in.
too bad,
You can't
but
go out
pretty
there
bad.
and go 3 and out and run the risk of falling behind substantially, but you have to do it without pressing, because pressing, that'll lead you into bigger errors.
Here's a throw out wide complete to his running back.
I don't even know my
But they
icons.
certainly had success throughout
I
this
don't know my
contest,
icons.
getting him the ball in the pass.
I gotta
and getting
pay
him
more
to pick up
attention to
another
him.
first down. Whatever they saw going into this one, they've been able to capitalize on it, and no adjustment has been made to take it away.
They go play action now. Jackson steps away to his left. And they're able to get this
Just
one
got home
across
from
the
work.
35.
I think we have to give credit to him for buying time and
Hey,
extending the play. But you know, there's some
120
really upset
$120
defenders on
in
that one.
tips
They
ain't
thought
bad,
they
but
had him. Instead, he was
dang,
going
that's
to
a lot of
Teflon
time.
and got away.
It's a whole lot of time.
Off the play fake
glad
to
you made it home from
Dobbins.
work
Here's
safe, though.
Jackson.
For real.
He's going to go for a big play downfield. Oh, for the third time, Jackson going to be intercepted. Picked off by Quandre Diggs. And the Seahawks are going to take over once again.
As long as the Gant family alright, I'm alright. Simple.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And for them, a touchdown their last go-around. Obviously, they'll be hoping to do that again.
And when you start plotting for this drive, when you start thinking to yourself, okay, what are we going to do? You don't go away from what you did before because that worked, but you have to be prepared for wrinkles and counters because you know they'll make some adjustments.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. That's a jet sweep. Wilson with a little pop pass.
He hit me with the spinneroonies pretty bad.
To the 46.
And a lot of times these plays, they either go for nothing or they go for big yardage. And
Non-stop
here, they got to
spinneroonies.
the outside, turned it upfield, and ended up getting a nice little gain out of it.
On 2nd down and 4. Wilson flushed out right. Thrown across his body, and it's intercepted. It's Chuck Clark picking it off.
With as many chances as Panthers giving me right now, I gotta capitalize. And I'm just not capitalizing on
He
my
was moving
chances.
to his right and trying to shift the coverage, but instead he shifted the coverage also to the right and threw right into it for an interception.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. He's going deep for Brown. And
That was a
incomplete
stupid
on the
pass.
deep ball. We saw this a lot in the first half, and it continues. These receivers just not able to get much separation.
So that means they have to win the 50-50 balls. They've got to go up with the defender and find a way to start coming down with them.
And this time, contact and another incomplete pass. Open man is Duvernay.
Sammy
This one goes
Watkins.
nowhere. Losing
Sammy
yardage on the play back at the
Watkins.
46. It'll go as a loss of a yard, so now they deal with 3rd and 11.
You redeemed yourself.
Did he keep the feet in?
He's so lucky he redeemed himself because I really wanted to put him on the bench right there.
That's good enough for a 1st down.
All he had to do was hold his block, and this man isn't going to hold it.
Play action. Now Jackson. And they'll get this one to about the 20-yard line.
All right. Fourth quarter, y'all. Fourth quarter.
We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Is that Chris Jericho?
Now Jackson on 1st down.
Let's go.
Watkins, touchdown, Baltimore.
Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money. Money, money, money.
Dollar, dollar.
Tough fight. Tough fight.
They're able to connect on the extra
We got to get
point.
it back on defense. We can't let him score.
Here in this 4th quarter. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. Taken at the 15, a short kick.
We cannot let him score.
26-yard line just across the 25. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. I'm curious to see, Charles, about the play calling on this drive. Last time out, the interception that led to a touchdown. Here we are. I mean, very close, one-score game.
Man, if I'm a defender, I'm actually chirping to you on the other side of the ball, saying, hey, we picked off the last one. What you going to do about it now? So when you do throw the football, high percentage.
All we got to do is play some good defense.
If there's any hesitancy at all, it could end up in enemy's hands again.
And this will leave him a yard short. Nice
Tell me
pickup
he's
of
not about
9
to write
yards
on
on
me the
1st
entire
down.
time. Tell me he
Now, I'm
isn't.
guessing you'd say this is kind of the key here. Grind out some yardage, work on that clock, see if you can continue to tick it down.
Definitely, you want to bleed things out at this point, right? Continue to possess
We got to stop it right now. We got to stop his run
bonus on the
right now.
defense. Do they have to use timeouts? What are they going to do to stop you?
If I want to
You're
win,
taking charge.
I got to stop his run.
The battle in the trenches never more important than right now. This is 3rd and inches. They'll try and run for it with Penny. Powerful running. They find some open field here.
Dang.
All the way in. Touchdown, Seattle. Just a terrific run there, Charles. From a
Hey,
running
I
back
respect
who
your
was so
opinion.
compact and
I do.
powerful, and that strength was on
But to
display
me,
there.
I do
And as
got
a
to give
former
it.
defender,
I do got to give it to Kobe. Kobe's the GOAT
Those are
to
the
me.
ones that have you losing sleep at night.
I 100% respect your opinion. As long as you just didn't say, as long as you didn't say LeBron was better than Kobe.
And after the touchdown, here's Myers. to boot it away.
As long as LeBron and as long as LeBron ain't better than Kobe and Michael Jordan, you're all good.
And he's able to get this
Nah,
across
I still
20,
respect
but
the
not by
opinion
much,
either
as
way.
he's marked out officially at the 21. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove
You
here
call
this
timeout.
go-around.
Okay.
Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts. It's just their first. They'll be down to 2 remaining as we step aside here in the fourth quarter. Jackson. He's
There we go.
And all the way to the 2-yard line there before crossing over out of bounds.
LeBron ain't in your
Management
top
definitely
10?
critical here if they want to get back in this game.
Absolutely agreed. They have to up the tempo in this
Who you
case.
got over
down to
LeBron?
scores. Want to make sure they have a chance to win this ball game.
Edwards. And just a
Is that
short gain that time as they're able to get him
Magic?
down. Give him 2 yards on that one. Second and
The
goal now.
PlayStation 5 winner?
Brian
Brian Perez?
Game, even when they haven't had much success, all talks
Let's hang
about
it, Brian.
attrition, don't they? If you keep running it, eventually good things are likely to happen. Today, hasn't it?
Yeah, this defense, they
Oh,
met
man,
pretty much
Brian,
every challenge
PlayStation
in front of them
5
this
winner.
afternoon.
They're still trying to run the ball.
How you
but they're
feeling
not
tonight?
finding much space.
They'll look to throw on 3rd and goal. Eluding the pressure right. Oh, and a heck of an effort there as he'll make the
Call
diving
it
catch.
screenplay.
Okay, game on. Don't go anywhere yet. You got a 1-score game now. Probably going to rely
I
on
gotta
the
go to
onside
the
kick coming up.
onside
Yeah,
kick.
they have to. It's not a high percentage play, but it's better than not having a chance at all. And that's when you put your leapers and your flyers on one side, get that high hop, and hope that one of the guys can come up with it.
And on the other side, get that hands team ready.
No doubt about it.
And the Seahawks looks like they've recovered.
Never
They
mind.
have. A tough one there. They certainly wanted that when they needed it, but they didn't absolutely have to get it. They still do have 3 timeouts.
You're exactly right. They had to attempt it. But even though they didn't get it, as you noted, with 3 timeouts, if they can get these stops on defense, all hope is not lost.
Marlon Humphrey with the tackle defensively.
I feel like I could see what he was thinking on that carry. Wanted to follow that big tackle through the hole. Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
We gotta strip
And
the
some
ball
good
from him.
tackling there as he stopped up at about the 41.
We have to strip the ball
use
from
one
him.
of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Here's Wilson. Escaping the pressure right. Catch is made by Metcalf.
DK Metcalf beats him again.
Touchdown, Seattle. DK Metcalf. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Seahawks add on to their lead.
He just beat him down the
Myers
field again.
connects on the PAT. And the lead now up to 14. And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. Duvernay now going to bring it out. And ultimately, he stopped right where he would have been if he had simply gone down to a knee at the 25. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. Good drive last time. Really effective passing the football.
Nice score right
Do
here.
you maybe mix it up, now go to the ground game and surprise the defense a little bit?
I would anticipate the defense
All he
making
had to
some
do was
changes,
moss him.
but I wouldn't necessarily just
Yo, what's
absolutely
going on,
go
Aaron?
in the opposite direction. They're doing so well throwing the ball.
Yeah, why
I wouldn't
miss it?
change it up until they showed me a reason to do so.
Jackson. He's going to let it fly. And that's caught inside the 35.
All right.
And he takes this
We gotta
one
get this
into
onside
the
kick
end
here.
zone, and all of a sudden, here in the final
got to get this onside kick.
Tucker with the extra point, and now things get a bit more interesting here in this fourth quarter.
Yep, he's ready
so
for it
there
too.
is still time, a little over 50 seconds to go, but this becomes a critical onside kick. And this is going to be recovered by the hands team. And that should just about put a capper on this one. Well, fourth quarter, they felt like they needed the football back. Unfortunately, they couldn't get it.
And
Hey, we win some, we lose some.
Analytics into the game, and someone has said here that the data says that when a team's expecting an onside kick, 80% of the time, the team expecting it, they do actually recover the ball, which is what we saw here. I just wonder if that number.
That's all I know. We win some, we lose some for real.
Like when the coaches tell us, well, when you score on special
The controller
teams,
flying across the room.
you win the game.
I understand.
I'm still waiting to see that number.
I get where he's coming from. Would I do it myself?
They go back to Carson.
Oh, I'd be one.
And he's going to have to protect the football and take his lumps here at this stage of the game as they stop him behind the line. An important play right here, 3rd and 10.
And I would expect pressure here.
I guess the simple question, why not just take a knee there?
I don't understand either why you would take any sort of a chance. We've seen it happen
4th
in the
down,
game of football. Doesn't
and
matter whether
15
you watch
seconds
high
left.
school, college, or the NFL. Some people get a little greedy, try to get that extra running play in, and it can backfire on them.
So on 4th down, out trots the kicker in a
He
big
gonna kick
spot
the
here.
field goal.
This to make it a 2-score game.
I almost blocked it too.
And he has got it from
I almost
55
blocked it.
yards away. That was never in doubt. So they hadn't called on him at all until this point, but he comes through here and buries one from long range.
Yeah, that's awfully impressive because usually kickers like to get that first one out of their system in the first quarter, sort of get them into the flow of the game, but to come in this late and knock it down from long distance, give him a lot of credit.
Yeah.
And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30.
As long as it was a good game for real.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. This is just an exercise in futility. Do you even bother running a play here offensively?
I wouldn't, because now is not going to erase what's happened during the game. So after it's over, you're going to go to the film, find out where the game was really
I almost
lost.
did.
But this is not a
If I
situation
did, that would have
where
been
you're gonna
huge.
make up for
But
anything.
We'll see what they do.
game is over. Yep. GG's in the chat, y'all.
One last shot for Jackson.
Doesn't mean I'm not gonna go for
Now
it.
a desperation throw deep downfield. And this is
All right, tackle.
intercepted.
Just
And
tackle.
that should do
No.
it. Picked off by Quandre Diggs.
All right. Yeah,
And
tackle.
that will write a finish to this ball game.
GG's in the chat.
So the victory here for Seattle, and they were buoyed, Charles, by a big second half that put this one on ice.
So you get the sense that whatever was
All right,
said
y'all. That was
halftime
my last one. I'm gonna go
obviously hit
give
home.
me some rest.
I think it's a
Thank
little
you
bit more
everybody
than
for
that.
showing up and showing
Obviously, the
out.
words
Welcome
that
to
are said,
gaming.
come on,
Welcome to
guys,
the
we gotta play.
game. It was a pleasure playing with my man's Panther. Gaming will be here tomorrow, so look out for us. But until then, check out our boy Zoo with the outro. Gaming out. Deuces.